Hello. Sorry, guys. I just need to finish my lunch. I forgot about lunch, as per usual. And then I remembered that I have to eat lunch. So then I made lunch and now I'm eating it. I'm almost done. All right. Hello, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. I now did have my lunch. I changed my lunch sandwiches now routine. Instead of buying finished sandwiches, I now bought the bread, the ham, and the cheese separately, and I made the sandwich myself. I also went to the store today, so I have a magnesium drink. Also called this juice. Also known as, not called as. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I keep getting cramps in my legs. Probably because I'm not drinking enough water, drinking too much coffee, not getting enough magnesium, and doing too much cardio. Probably. But yeah, in the middle of the night, I'll be like, let me just stretch. And then I'm stretching, and then I get a cramp in both of my calves. And I'm just like, fuck. Hey, Shala, you get the same thing? Really? Are we both drinking too much caffeine and not enough water? I got that like a month ago, really? Yeah, it's fucked up. Maybe walk sometimes. What do you mean? I'm literally working. I think I'm working. I think it has to do with that too. I'm doing a lot of cardio, like a lot. So I'm sweating a lot, which means I need even more water, probably. So I'm like sweating out all of the liquids that I'm consuming. I do not stretch my calves before and after exercise. Absolutely not. It went away when I stopped running, so that's the solution. Well, there you go, Shelly. You got it. Easy. Cardi, you go to the bathroom. Why do you think I can't? What? Why are you memeing like that? I'm not memeing. I'm doing a lot of cardio. What? Why is this so unbelievable? This guy keeps memeing me. What the fuck? Everyone's like, lol, Naguura cardio. Of course, you're doing cardio, of course. Yesterday, I drove 40 kilometers. Yeah, 40. Might have been more, actually. I don't remember. I think it might have been more than 40. You know what? I'll double check for you just because you made fun of me. I'll double check. 50 kilometers. Yeah, 50. Thanks, 81 months, Tomcat. For 81 man rate, Tomcat. Dude, my brain, yeah. It's early in the morning. Thank you, Tomcat. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you very much for the raid. 81 months, yeah. Nigger goes to the gym was hilarious. Hey, Markan, what's up? That's 31.0686 miles. There you go. I biked 31.0686 miles. There you go. Hey, Erox. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm biking a lot more lately because I have to get quite a few things done, and I get them done while biking. Usually, I play a game of TFT, which takes approximately like between 20 and 30 minutes, maybe slightly more. So I do that. And then I have to get things done as well, like, answer emails, type messages, uh, figure out Christmas presents, write lyrics to 12 Days of Tyrol Mess, And all of those things combined End up being a long time sometimes. I heard barking. Yeah, I'm not I'm not doing barking as cardio. Hello, mister. What's up? No, you can't be in the desk, you know that. You have to come here. No barking, Tomcat is here. WoW players working out can't be real. Have you seen some of the WoW players? Have you seen Gingy and Lorgok and Sko and Atlas? Have you seen them? Also Aya. Aya's buff as fuck. And Chalet. Good morning, Coffee. What's up? Aya's very buff, yeah. Atlas in those shorts doing the race well first. Yeah, Atlas is huge. Sony's not that short. Also, why does that matter? You can be like this. Your size doesn't really matter when it comes to your buffness. Sony's not that short. I met him in London. But yeah, Sony is handsome as fuck. Right? Why is it cold? I'm cold. You threw it on the floor, cat. Do you mean not even slightly? Ginger's buff as fuck. Have you seen that guy? It's healthy to be below 15 degrees for 6 hours a day. It turns on your fat burning. Really? I think I'd rather do 5 minutes of cardio than sit in 15 degrees for 6 hours. Also, if you're putting on extra sweaters, then it's not actually efficient, right? Because then your body temperature is not going lower. The air is not the thing that turns anything on. Sauna does have similar effects, yeah. I would rather go to the sauna than be in a 60 degrees room. Yep, yep. Thank God we have a switch in our bodies that just does that after 6 hours. Yeah, it's exactly 6 hours. If you're in if you're in under 60 degrees temperature for exactly 6 hours, then you lose 1,000 calories worth of fat, approximately. It's in fact 999.865. It is cold. I think there might be a door that's open, or like a window. I'm tracking. Okay, it was literally the bathroom window that was all the way open. This must have been open for a long time already, though. When did I open this? I opened this in the morning. And then I left the house. And then I came back. So this must have been open for a couple of hours, though. Maybe 6 hours? Maybe 6 hours? Good morning, TikTok. Anyway, so in case you guys are not up to date, my old DSLR camera broke. This is my old DSLR camera. My new camera broke. So I have to go back to use my old one, which is this one. But my new DSLR camera broke. And it's the HDMI micro plug that is broken at the camera itself. And I asked around in like local shops to see if they would fix it, and none of them said they would. Some people said they would send it in to get it repaired, which means that they would replace the main board or the motherboard for like $300, maybe more, 300 euros. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna pay 300 euros just because the micro HDMI plug is broken. I'm gonna ask someone to just replace the plug, right? But then I said, maybe I'll just attempt to do it myself. Because what's the worst that could happen, right? I could break the main board. But if they replace the main board anyway, if that's my only option to repair it, then there's nothing that can really happen, right? So I said this to chat like the last 2 days, and my chat went absolutely insane, thinking that I would just hurt myself, that I would break the camera, that I would break the lens, I would break my apartment, I would break the world, I don't know. So, of course, me being me and people doubting in my capabilities in soldering, which, by the way, I'd never heard that word before in my life before I started talking about this. Soldering, soldering, whatever it may be, flux, some other stuff like soldering iron, and then there's like a heat gun, whatever. I now have investigated how exactly I'm gonna be doing this. Now, it does look very complicated. I watched some videos yesterday, one of them being 1 hour and 30 minutes long. I now have figured out that soldering is, in fact, somewhat complicated. I still think that the soldering part is not going to be the most difficult part, though. Breaking, like, disassembling the camera and reassembling it, I think is going to be more complicated because I watched a video on how it works, and holy shit, there's a bunch of ribbons that are like attached to the main board. So you have to, like, first of all, there's like 500 screws in this camera. You have to get all the screws out. Then you have to like unplug the ribbons that are attached in various different ways to the main board. So you have to unplug the ribbons. You have to get out this main board somehow, and it looks complicated as fuck. So I'll do that. And then I somehow have to solder this new HDMI port onto the card, which I will attempt on stream, of course, because it's gonna be great content, right? Now, I already asked my friends if any one of them could borrow me a soldering iron and some other stuff that apparently need like tools. But yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna be doing that as soon as I get this replacement HDMI port. One question though. Is there any soldering professional in the chat right now? Except, like, outside of me, of course. Other than me. wait to watch this unfold. So, my question is, the actual port itself, does it have to be very specific? Do they have different names? Like, is the actual port, or can I just buy any HDMI micro port and it will work? Does it have to be specific? Because it's kind of weird that it has to be specific. But maybe it is. I don't know. Because I did order an HDMI port specifically for the camera on AliExpress, but it's not gonna arrive until like late December, which sucks. So I'm wondering if I can just buy any. AliExpress is a no-no? Oh, why? Usually you can find a datasheet with dimensions. Ooh, that's a good point. I will check that out. Sony A7. I guess you would say motherboard dimensions? Or is it just Sony A7 troubleshooting? The controls must blah blah blah. The motherboard is located in blah blah blah. Please see our replacement guide on how to address a faulty motherboard. Oh my god, there's a step-by-step guide on iFixit. I just now realized. This is the first time I see this. Okay, this is amazing. Nice. Okay. It looks good. Oh, there's ribbons here too. Oh my god, there's ribbons everywhere. Oh my. There's so many ribbons. Well, okay, this does not help me though. Yeah, right. How do I figure this out? Why is this so difficult? What are we welding? We're welding a micro HDMI port to camera's motherboard. We're soldering the motherboard. Hey Anders, how are you? It makes sense to get the genuine Sony replacement parts. Yeah, but I only found it on AliExpress. Yeah, we're soldering. Welding, soldering, same thing. You will melt your camera? How could I possibly melt my camera? I have to remove the main board. If anything, I'll melt the main board. That might be happening. The port is broken, yes. Don't. Okay, so we need dimensions. I'm just gonna Google this. Which HDMI microport do I need for a Sony A7? One. Hello, cat. Nah, not behind my back again. Ow! Oh, there we go. I found it. Ow! Cat! What are you doing? You cat! What are you doing? You're literally breaking my back. Come out of there. Cat. I know it's nice there, but you can't claw into my back. It does not feel good. Mister. This is a main Coon, yep. This is a must stream. Either way, it will be top tier content. See, I agree. You gonna stay there? All right. So it says it's a 8-bit micro connector with the color space 422. Whatever that means. Is this actually a thing? Like, do I need any other information, or is this just how it is? Can I just order a port like this with this info and it will work? Is this going to be more complex or less complex than a stack drawer? I think it's going to be slightly more complex. It is not the correct info. Well, shit. Oh, is this is just the plug itself, right? Ah, shit. Now I get it. It's just say for the HDMI wire, I guess. Maybe you should take out the broken one and find the exact same. Well, you mean by just looking at it and then comparing it through looks? I mean, if I take it out for it, I already have to solder it out, yeah? To take out the HDMI port, I already need to open up the whole camera, take out the main board, and then solder out the port. If I want the whole thing. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm sure this information is on the internet, right? It has to be. Like, there's just no shot this information is not on the internet. Do you really have to like deassemble the camera just to figure out what port is on it? When we have something called the internet. But I don't know what to look for. Exactly. Well, let's change the music. Let's listen to this. Nah, actually, no Christmas music today. Today we're listening to, let's see. What about this? Emo songs, sure. I'm for it. It's a Sony A7 Mark III. So A7 III, basically. I'm gonna ask Chat GPT. Sure, the bot is gonna give me accurate information. The Sony A7 does not have a built-in micro HDMI port on the motherboards. Instead, it has a micro HDMI Type D port. On the side of the camera body. This port allows you to connect the camera to external devices. If you're looking to use a micro HDMI cable with your Sony, you'll need a cable with a micro HDMI Type D connector on one end to connect. Is it the same thing? Is a HDMI D the same thing as a micro? Oh, thank you, Kuros. Oh my god, amazing. What would I do without Kuros? Oh, it is a Type D. Oh my god, Chat GPT was actually right. Look at that. Okay, so it looks like this. Oh shit, there's so many. Oh my god. Why is there so many pins? No, oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pins. Actually, it's 9, I think. Well, whatever. Either way, it's too many. That looks hard to solder. It does. It does look hard to solder. Don't worry. How could I possibly mess this up? All right. So if we just copy paste this, yeah, and we Google this, how could we possibly not find that? Like, it might even be an Amazon. It's not. All right. So I found it's on tme.eu. Wait, did you guys find something? Considering the camera's like 1,500, I'd probably consider taking it to a professional. But that's the thing. If you take it to a professional, they replace the main board. That's the whole reason why I'm trying to do it myself. They'll just replace the main board, which costs 300 euros plus whatever they're asking for replacing it. I have good soldering equipment, and I would not attempt this without at least another 100 hours of practicing soldering on stuff that I won't miss. But the thing is, I can break the mainboard and it's fine. They would replace it anyway. That's the thing. You guys are like, it's literally like I can literally break it and nothing's gonna change. Because my other option is, if I do not attempt to fix this, then I can send the camera in to be repaired, which means I pay 350 euros for them to replace the mainboard, right? If I attempt to fix it, break the mainboard, and then send it in, it also will cost me 350 euros because they'll replace the mainboard. Therefore, I am attempting this. Not only because there's nothing to lose, but also because it's great content for stream. And Twitch chat didn't believe in me. And they said I will get approximately 230 subs or something if I can do it. Which I am sure I cannot do. Like, this is just not happening. There's absolutely no shot I can repair this, but that's fine. What's this? What's the 200? Well, either way, it's expensive. No matter if it's 200, 300, whatever, you know. Like, it's more than what the board costs, obviously. I know it's the board, yeah. Also, it says here not available for export to Italy. So I assume I can't get it for that price here. If Twitch ad revenue is greater than 300 euros, then it makes sense. No, I have to repair it anyway, Wendy. Like, my option is not attempting to fix it or pay nothing to fix it. My option is to not attempt to fix it and pay 300 euros, or attempt to fix it and pay 10 euros, or attempt to fix it with 10 euros, then break it, and then pay 300 euros. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, if you try to repair it and break it, then the breaking content will pay for the official fix. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. This is a win-win. Amazon? Wait, but the American Amazon, right? Oh my god. You guys are geniuses. Holy shit. 2 pieces HDMI port replacement for Sony. Oh, PlayStation. Shit. That's for PlayStation, though. That's not actually for mine. Yeah, it is an HDMI port, but it's for a PlayStation 5. This one here, yeah? It is literally... There's a PlayStation on the picture. Holy shit, that one has even more pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Holy shit, look at that! Mine has less than that. You're gonna need a magnifying glass. Shh, shh, shh. We don't need anything. We're just gonna wing this. It's gonna work immediately, yeah. There's one thing I was thinking of, though. Since I literally never soldered anything in my life. I was thinking, it might be nice if I could order, like, just a plate. What is it called? And just like an empty motherboard. What are they called in English? That has nothing on it. You know, just like the green part. A PCB board. There we go. Yeah. I could order PCB boards. And then just like, you know, solder a little bit. See how it works. Before I attempt to solder the actual motherboard. You know? And it's probably a good idea. No, there's no warranty. There's no one that fixes this for free. Don't worry about it. If I could fix it for free, do you really think I would be in this situation? It's like, oh, I could fix this. I could let this get fixed from a professional for free. Or I could deassemble the whole camera by myself and then attempt to solder it for the first time in my life. Guys, warranties don't last forever, yeah? They're not infinite. There's no infinite warranty. I do not have a soldering iron, but I'll get one. It's not a new camera. It's... And when I say my new camera, it's my newest camera. It's not a new camera. Anyway. Can you please schedule this repair event because I cannot miss this attempt? We can schedule it, yeah. Is it... How do you do events on Twitch? We can schedule it on Discord. Is that good enough for you? On Discord, do you have events? We already entered like the 30th event. Or do you want it to be scheduled on Twitch? Because on Discord we can add it. Whenever I figure out when I'm gonna do it. Because first I need to order all the parts. Yeah, Wendy. Okay, wait, let me order this port. No one found the port to actually be ordered, right? Except this TME.eu website. Well, I found one on AliExpress, but that one does not arrive for a while. Let's see when this one arrives. This was literally cost €1. The port. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This also looks like it has more pins. Is this the correct one? Oh, this was a mini HDMI. Wait a second, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing. The background noise is the washing machine. What's wrong with the port that's still attached to the board? I don't know, it's just broken. I know what exactly is wrong with it. Isn't there like a website for this kind of stuff? Like, isn't there like a I don't know, electronics soldering micro stuff? I don't know. Where do people order things like that? It's a Sony A7 III. I mean, I know what the port's name is. We figured that out now. The model or name. Someone linked it earlier. Where's it? Can somebody link it again? I lost it. I didn't report it's a problem. Well, because the camera works. Okay, I actually know the port is the problem because the camera works just fine. There's nothing wrong with the camera. And the camera does not connect to anything anymore through HDMI. I replaced the cable. So it's not the cable. So it's only the port left at that point, right? At least that's logical to me. Not necessarily. Well, what else would it be then? Yes, wiggling the cable used to fix the issue in the past. Now it's not. Now wiggling doesn't fix it either. In the past, you could wiggle it and then it was fine. No, like I'm like 99% sure it's support. Because this camera is also known to have the port break. Like it's literally like I googled it. It's literally saying that these cameras just have the port break. Like it's like a normal thing that happens to this camera apparently. And I constantly like unplugged the. Like it makes sense that it would break because I constantly plug it in and plug it out, plug it in, plug it out, and then I move the camera around, and the cable is still attached into the port, and then the cable like moves around, you know, inside. So it totally makes sense that it's broken. I fixed such things in the past. It requires soldering. It requires small needle, nose pliers, and squeezing in the right place. You mean to just? Oh, you're saying that you just like fix the actual metal part to be like you bend it around or whatever? I could try that. Well, I think technically I could try it, but I have to disassemble the camera to try that anyway, right? I need to get the ports out of the plastic case for me to be able to attempt that. So I would I have to like disassemble the whole thing anyway, And then the problem is for me to try if it works, I have to reassemble it again, which is going to take forever, right? So that's like, it's, I guess it's not really testable properly, which is the problem. Because if I actually like bend it around and stuff, then usually the way you would fix it is you bend it, test it, see if it works. Doesn't work. Then you bend it differently, test it again. But that doesn't seem to be very feasible if I constantly have to, you know, reassemble the camera for it to see if it works. Like that just seems like that seems like it would take me forever. I need to assemble. I mean, but I have to assemble it to see. Of course, I have to assemble it. For me to know if it works, right? Because the HDMI port is the only thing the HDMI port does is like show me the image, right? It's just like a view thingy. And if I don't assemble the motherboard, then there's no image to be displayed, right? It does require removal of many things. To be able to get the motherboard out, I have to get rid of multiple ribbons that are attached to the motherboard from the case. So it will absolutely not work when it's not assembled. Yeah, that's the problem. So I don't know. Back to the shipping topic, they're still at 15-20 business days. Doesn't matter if it's eBay, AliExpress, or some other website. Ugh. Why does it take so long? That's annoying. Reading forums about the camera, quite a few people saying they got around the issue with short, high quality cables. It's not the cables. It's definitely not the cable. Sure, you can craft a ring with the spark, sure. The repair services they're gonna replace the main board. Because it's so annoying to replace the HDMI port itself, right? They will literally just replace the boards. They will not remove the old port and put a new one on. That's all they offer? Yes. That's usually what these people do nowadays, right? I mean, I even only found one shop that will even send it in. They're not repairing it, they're sending it in, which I can do myself. I can send it to somebody to repair it, so. Yes, I think so as well, Wendy. I think the price of the board is probably less than the human effort to resolder. It's probably similar. That's why they just replaced the boards. Yeah, because for them the board is not expensive. For me, it's expensive, but for them it's whatever. So for them, it would be probably more expensive to pay a person to solder it. Oh, I'm not buying a soldering iron. Don't worry. No, I'm not gonna buy any of this stuff. I'm gonna borrow it. Because this is the one and only thing I'm gonna be soldering anything in my life. You never know, dude. You never know. Maybe I soldered this motherboard perfectly, and I really like doing it, and then I'm becoming a solderologist, professionally. Maybe this is gonna turn into a solder channel. We're gonna be soldering things left and right. Yeah, I'm gonna be a soldering streamer. Most people don't have these tools. Oh, I know people that have these tools. I know some people. My friend works at a company um that has these that does similar things. Well, they don't actually do these things, but they for sure work with what's it called? PCB boards? No, PGB. What's that abbreviation stand for even? Printed circuit boards. Ah, that makes sense. Polycarbonate? What? Apparently that's not what it stands for. Printed circuit board is what it stands for. Also known as printed wiring boards, PWB. Yeah, Twitch Korea services will be ended. That is so messed up. That is honestly super messed up. I still didn't understand why exactly. Why are they shutting down Twitch in South Korea? I'm so sorry for my South Korean friends. That really sucks. Okay, so since I cannot get this mic report sent to me quicker, unfortunately, it's just going to take a month. So since that is the case, in the meantime, we're going to order some PCB boards, empty ones, and we're going to order some random USB-C ports or something like that. Hopefully that's faster, and then we can attempt to solder it onto a random board. Right? So we can have 2 content streams. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. I honestly can't wait. I watched this 1-hour video and I feel like I'm a professional now. This is going to be great. It will be great. PCB boards. Do you need a special PCB board to attempt and attach a USB port onto it, or like a port in general? Or are these just fine? You need a... I can just cut out a hole for it, right? Or can I? I don't know, actually. These are just normal ones. They need to have the trace already in place for it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. PC... Shit, let's see if we can find that then even. This one, maybe? No. Ooh. I could order this one. Oh no, wait, this one's just attached to it, though. Oh no, that's not correct. Oh, yeah, okay. Look, there's a... I don't know what this is. But it's like... I assume it's similar to solder this one. The thing is, I think there's like a hole here usually, right? Like... But I guess it would be still similar. Because you have the pins here, right? This should... Yeah, okay, this looks very similar-ish. Actually, someone has a dead motherboard they can poster in a PO box. I mean, I think I can just order this, right? I can just order a bunch of these. And then figure it out. It's super tiny, though. I need something to hold it up. It's not... Now, I know that it's already in a piece... Like, I know that it's already in a board. But I can remove it. Which is something I have to test too, right? So I can remove it and then put something else, put another one on it, right? Yeah, I can practice desoldering and then I get some ports and I solder them back on, right? That looks way easier to solder. Easier than what? Easier than the other ports? Let me see what the other one looked like again. Where's it? Can someone link the port again for the camera? You had it, Sebla, right? You had the port somewhere? Where did it go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Cross. No, this is the same thing. Come on. Like, this is the actual HDMI port. The holes for this one is going to be the same size, yeah? Like, this one is the same as this. For sure. This is just going to be the same thing. Yeah, this is the same. Well, not the exact same, but, like, very similar. I think this is fine. I know, guys, I know that it's not... I'm just using this for practicing, not... Like, I'm not... It's for practicing purposes. It doesn't matter if it's a USB-C. How many pins are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, there's so many pins. Well, that's perfect. The more pins, the better. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, they are very tiny. That's okay, though. They sell solder kits with practice PCBs. But I don't want to practice soldering generally. The only skill I require is desoldering ports and then soldering a port on it. I don't need to solder anything else. So I think it makes sense to order a specific one, right? Like this. I don't need a whole soldering kit. At least because I'm gonna borrow a soldering iron and I'm gonna borrow all the tools. So I just need this, right? I think that makes a lot of sense. I know I need an iron, but I'm gonna borrow it. I'm not gonna order it. And this cost me €6.50, and I can deduct it from taxes, of course. I'm gonna make up a reason why I need this for my company. It's gonna be great. When is it gonna arrive? 11th of December. Sure, sounds good. When I desolder this USB, it doesn't actually break, right? Like, I can use the same thing to solder it back on. Or does it break? It doesn't, right? Like, I don't need to order separate USB-C ports to just attempt this whole thing, right? I know I need solder, guys. Guys, please answer my questions. Don't give me any other advice. The question is, does the USB port break when I'm desoldering it off this board? That's the only question I have. The port should be fine, unless if I get a perfect. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you very, very much. All right, perfect. So that means I don't have to order separate ports. Only if you burn it? Okay, I won't burn it. Of course not. I would never burn a USB-C port. It could get damaged, but it's possible to not damage it. Okay, perfect. There's 6 pieces in it. There's no shot I will break them all. Okay, I don't want to say there's no shot, but the chances of me breaking all 6 is pretty low, maybe. You said you're borrowing the soldering iron. Can the person you're borrowing it from do this for you? Wendy. Stop it. I can't believe there's so little trust in my abilities to solder. Yeah. I need some more trust, Twitch chat. Come on now. Yeah, happy St. Nicholas Day, guys. My mom got me a Santa, like a chocolate. As you do. I do this for a living. I feel like you think my job is easy. I never said that. But it's also not impossible. Just do it live on stream. Might break a new viewer record. Of course I'm gonna do it live on stream. Who do you think I am? The one thing I need to order though is okay, I need to order low temperature melting metal for soldering. Chip quick. Is that a thing? Why? Why are you saying not like this? Shh. Guys, I know what I'm doing. Okay? I totally know what I'm doing. I watched a YouTube video. Low melt solder. There we go. Oh. Low melt solder alloy. 80 degrees Celsius. Perfect. That looks exactly what I want. That's it. Let's see if this is on the Italian Amazon as well. Chip quick alloy for SMD removal. It's probably good. That probably makes sense. I think that's it. Guys, please, you're not... I'm doing this now, yeah? No matter what you say, even if somebody would repair this camera for me for free now, I'm way too committed. I watched a 1-hour YouTube video. I'm not gonna send it in for anyone to repair it now. I'm doing this, okay? Shut up. I am now fully committed to this task, and no one can stop me. Okay, so we bought this now. What is this? Okay. Ship quick alloy. Yeah, sounds good. Then we also need normal. The normal thing. So the actual tools and stuff I will just borrow. But the alloys and stuff, I should probably order them. Because they cost money, right? And they're gone afterwards. So I don't want to... Then I need soldering paste, flux. I need flux. Which one does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. Okay, costs like 20 euros. Okay, this is the same. Flux. Flux paste. There you go. I'll take the one with the most recommendations. That looks good. No clean flux paste. Sure. 5 units or 15 units? How much do I need? Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe 5's good enough. Let's do 15 just in case. Oh wait, how does this work? Oh yeah. So we bought this. We buy 5. 5 should be enough. Okay, nice. Then we need alcohol. Oh my god. That scared me. 1 sec. It's Amy. I forgot that she's coming today. It makes sense though. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have to open the door for Amy, and then I'll talk to her a little bit, and then I'm back ordering more soldering things.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to do some math?
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, what happened to the music? Oh, did I pause it on accident? Oops. Sorry. I had to talk to Amy for a little while because last week, or I didn't see her in like a month because I was gone. And we had to figure some things out. So we're good now, though. Also, my coffee is probably cold now. Shit. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I turned off the music. I'm sorry. She's doing cardio. Yeah. All right, so I'm still ordering the stuff for the soldering. Okay, we have flux. I'm only ordering the things that I cannot borrow. So I'm ordering flux, ship quick, the testing USB connectors that are already attached to a PCB. Then I need alcohol probably. I mean, I can probably also just buy that here, but whatever. Might as well order it with my company cards. Oh. Do I need to do this with a... How do you apply the alcohol even? With a Q-tip? I guess? Or do you need some sort of syringe or something? Don't forget to get the things to remove the existing port properly. Yeah, the thing that I ordered, right? Chip quick. That's what I need to remove it, no? Well, a heat gun, but that one I'll borrow. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna I'm gonna borrow all of the tools that I need. I'm just buying the things that I destroyed during the process. The flux and stuff, you know? Anyway. Okay, alcohol. Why is it so much? I don't need that much alcohol. Jesus. When does all of this stuff arrive? Let's see. Well, I'll look at that later. Well, I mean, let's just order a liter. Fuck it. I'm sure I'll need alcohol for some things. Cleaning purposes, who knows? Alright. Then what is the thing called? The actual metal that you use for soldering? Like the metal that the one that you melt? What is that one called? Host interaction with the neighbors? I didn't meet the neighbors yet. It's on Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. It's just solder. Oh, solder. Solder wire? Solder wire. Are there different types? Oh my god, do you need specific ones? Nah, right? I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, the lady in the video said that there was like a specific combination of metal. Shit, what did she say? I forgot. I think it was like a special one that you use for ports because it like holds better or like it like cools down quicker or something. Shit. Did she say? I forgot. I'm checking. I love the lady. She was very helpful. I'm gonna check up this video just to see what she said. I'm gonna buy the exact same thing she said that I should buy. Alright, where's it? Fuck, I don't remember when she said it,
Exactly.
though.
So that solder there, or the flux there, looks a little bit, you know, gummy. So you might want to swipe that, and then
Yeah, I totally saw that flux looked very gummy. Looked very gummy to me, honestly, yeah. Don't worry, we'll find this part.
pretty quickly. That'll extend the life
Oh.
of your tips. All right. So
No,
now
never mind.
you are going to use your braid flux and get that back in view.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get in here and.
Oh wait, this is no. We're already past this part.
The time because I see a lot of iPad.
All right. So we're back here.
Okay. So we'll give this a shot.
Okay, no.
About that.
Oh no, wait, they're removing it. No, it's after this.
It doesn't really matter because yeah. So
it's after this part.
Gummy. This one looks okay, but if it's sort of, you know, getting gummy and has, you know, as the sort of liquid evaporates and leaves behind the solids, you know, then you can just kind of come in there. Good. I mean, actually bad, because now how am I going to teach about pad repair?
I don't know.
Thanks a lot, Andrew.
I'm sorry.
So you get that stuff off because
all that extra
wait, it's maybe in the description though.
A joint, but because of its low
Oh, what is all this here? Oh no, these are just videos.
well, it's really weak.
Here. Yeah.
And so we don't, and the charge.
You didn't link
port,
us the video? Of
especially
course
the
not.
charge
It's
port.
my video. Hey, shut up.
Wiggling and forcing.
Yeah, I mean it's
60/40 tin lat? Yeah, something like that. I think it's 60/40.
On an alloy, you know.
Oh, no, wait, it was a weird number. I think it was 59 instead of 60 or something. Like it was like a not clean number. I remember that. I think because it was like weird. I don't know.
Okay, so you can go ahead and I'll turn your iron back on for you. And now you're going to use braid and add more flux.
Add more flux.
Yes.
Do that first.
Oh no, she still had. Okay, we're still removing it. We're still removing.
We kind of
Yeah, still removing. Yeah.
Flux and just kind of more and sort of sitting around here now. This iron is on, so pretty. You?
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get in here and desolder.
Yes.
Okay.
Add more.
We're still desoldering.
Yes.
It's gonna.
Now, because clearing that, need to go.
There was.
It was after this. Fuck.
So if you are struggling with it, switch to a bigger tip.
Thanks for 7 months,
And then
pajamas.
You can actually add more.
Thank you very much.
Either the removal alloy or even and yeah, again, clean up alcohol. Just less like flyaways from the cotton. We is to tin these to tin those pads so that we can flow them to actually make the joints when we put in the new port.
We flow them to make
And
the
we're gonna
joints.
Cover it with solder, and then that'll be the solder.
Yeah.
So we won't be
Right.
adding solder while we're.
Well, so we're going to do that for the pads. Now, the anchors, if you tried to tin them, it would just go into the holes.
That's right.
Right.
Fill it up.
So we're just going to tin the little pads across.
All right.
Okay, so now what are your thoughts here as we look at this guy and we
Actions.
a little bit more tweezers, use them.
Yeah.
And I want to have you, or just a chunk of this, that.
So this
But she
stuff
didn't
you just
explain it.
Yeah.
Poke it in and.
Yeah.
put it
I
up
remember her.
in place.
I specifically remember her saying this because I watched this video yesterday while falling asleep. Of course. What else would you be listening to other than a micro soldering one-on-one Galaxy S3 USB charge port replacement video? And she said this. I remember she specifically said this.
I don't know. It's
Cleaning
magic
it.
from
Oh,
Radio
wow,
Shack.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just instantly retained.
Mm-hmm. So you know how. Yeah.
Okay, he's just cleaning the thing.
That you should, you know, and kind of like tell me your battery, you know, and you know, so kind of being more thoughtful about just being. Like what would make
Unless I
like a vision.
candidate.
Yeah. Now, what would you be thinking if you looked at a board and it had no physical damage to the connector?
I thought you woke up to watch the video. Can't believe you were listening to this at 5 a.m.
Nothing happened.
Oh yeah, I was awake for a long time yesterday. It was very important.
Yeah, you know,
Look
it's
for
sort of
some other problem.
right.
But why not just buy a new camera?
That it would be the charge port.
Right.
A charge port. I mean, as we're saying,
At this point, it's about the principle,
it's
okay?
just like some anchor pins.
Just like 8 pins and.
Right, and then you know the you know those pads are kind of like you know power, ground, and conduit. It's going to be the car itself is corroded from hairitis late when we're done.
Later. Okay.
Ready to go?
I think we're good. Golden rule. The old flux. Just the pads.
Yep.
Okay. We only gonna use one.
When did you say it?
90% of what I
Fuck.
do. Small tip. And then if you need that extra,
Big fat tip.
yeah, chopsticks.
All right. Solder that we're gonna use.
The good
Oh.
6337 leaded solder, and that's a
6337 leaded solder. Let's go. Found it. How could I not remember this number? Oh my god. Ah. 6337 leaded solder. I will totally find exactly this. 6337. There we go. All right. Hmm. It's not 6040, it's 6337. You need a microscope? I'm not gonna get a microscope. That's not happening. I could maybe try like a magnifying glass. My phone camera zoom in. Yep. I can't find it. Why can't I find it? I guess it's because it's Italian Amazon. Oh my god! I found a bunch of micro ports, but they're all USBs. Holy shit, I didn't know that there's... Why isn't this streamlined? This is messed up. Why is there a million different ports? Why can't they just have the same port for every PCB board? Like, I'm sure it's probably more complicated than what I think it is, but why is this a thing? Why can't they just put the same one? The fuck? That's so messed up. You need all of those. 6337 Tinlet. Yeah, I'm trying to find it on Italian Amazon, but I can't find it. The only thing that I'm finding is this one, but I don't know if this is the correct one. I should probably translate it to Italian. Maybe that'll work. The fuck is Tinlet? I'm repairing... well, actually, I'm not repairing anything. What I'm doing is I'm breaking the motherboard of my camera. Soon. Thank you, Kuros. You're the best. Thank you so much. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. Ooh, that looks correct. Perfect. We found it. It says they won't send it until January, though. That's messed up. Is there no way they can send this earlier? Hmm. There's some options with Prime. Let me see. For me, it only says 1st until 8th. What's the other options? Oh wait, this one maybe? Oh yeah, that one. Found it. Perfect. I'll need one of this, right? Certainly. Cool. Oh yeah, that's it, I think. I think we're done. I don't think we need anything else that we cannot borrow. So I have 6337 soldering wire. I have alcohol. I have flux paste. I have chip quick alloy. And I have 6 testing USB-C ports that are connected to a PCB board for me to attempt to desolder and resolder. You probably need to remelt the solder points. Yeah, with chip quick. Right? As she explained in the video, I'm using a really low melting point metal, so I don't have to heat up the whole main board because I don't trust myself to heat up the whole main board. I'm not doing that. So I bought this like low temperature melting point metal so then I only have to heat up the actual USB port or a micro HDMI port. And then I should get it off just like that. Hopefully. And then I'm good. And then I just have to solder on the new one, which we might or might not be able to do. I'll see. Also, oh, a magnifying glass. I probably... Oh, no, actually, the more important thing is I need something to hold the actual PCB board in place. What do I use for that? That's... I'm sure I can borrow that from somebody too, right? Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure. How expensive is a thing like that? Whatever she's using in the video is so cool, though. They're using this thing here.
It's got that.
But I don't know what it's called. Like, she mentions the name of this, like, numerous times, but I forgot. Does anyone know what this thing is called that is holding up a thing? It's literally just like a weight. It's like a weighted piece that will just hold something for you. Would you recommend buying the game now in 2023? Go for it, Chef TB. Go for it. Why not? It's called the holder thingy. Thank you. Get a friend to hold it for you. Thank you so much for Prime, Chef TV. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Make sure solder is not shorting the LEDs. And you also need to heat the surface and LED to make a good solder joint. Yep, I'm noting this down. I totally know what you're talking about. I will note this down for future me. It's gonna be such a disaster. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. Ooh, what's this? Oh no, I actually don't want to do it on this. I actually want to hold it up in the air. Because if you put it on a board like this, then you need more heat. So I want to hold it up in the air. So the PCB board is not touching anything. Yeah, it needs to be in the air. I mean, like this, right? Like the thing that they have.
You know, that's kind of a weird.
I don't know if to ever zoom in on it. Like the thing that they have here, this thing. Like it's literally just a but you don't see it. It's just like a weighted, like heavier piece that you can, like, oh my god, what's the words? Like you just like you turn it and like it holds the PCB board in place. That's it. It's a circuit board holder. Yeah, let's Google that. I'm googling. Are they expensive though? Because then I'm not gonna buy it. PCB board holder. Oh, there's some cheap ones. I mean, this actually... Wait, I actually need a really good one because these are so tiny. Fuck. The USB-C ones are so tiny. Well, this one should work. Maybe? Like something like this. But the problem is, it's like incredibly tiny. I'll show you. At least the ones that I ordered, or that I'm trying to order. Wait, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, actually. Okay, this is a little bit messed up. I don't think I can hold this up. This is way too tiny. What if I solder them to a bigger PCB board and then I hold the bigger one? Wait, but how do I solder it on? Wait. How do you hold this thing up? It's impossible. You want to solder to solder, yeah. Check out Solder Helping Hands with mounts. Okay. Googling. Solder Helping Hands. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. I like it. It has a magnifying glass. Oh my god, that's exactly what I need. Holy shit, this looks like the most insane thing. I absolutely love this. Look at this. Oh my god, it's great. Look, it even has a light and everything. This is gonna be amazing. But I still don't know if they're gonna hold this like tiny little thing up. Like they're too big, aren't they? They're just so fucking tiny. Like maybe I don't know if they're just not too big for this. These pieces here. Well, I guess should I? You can probably hold it by the port itself. Yeah, but I don't want to hold it on the port itself because I need to remove the port and put it back on. But I don't, because okay. Because what I'm trying to do is I want to remove this part here and then I want to put it back on, right? So I cannot attach anything onto this part. So I can only hold it back here. Wendy. Because this is like tiny as fuck, right? Considering how tiny a USB-C port is. This is super small. Can I get the same thing but in bigger? Wait, I'm Googling this. Maybe I find the same thing but on a bigger PCB board. Then I don't have to do anything else. I'm looking. Oh, something like this. Ooh, maybe. I mean, this looks bigger. It's still not super big. Let me show you. I can order something like this. Then like the back part is bigger. It's for me to hold it. And it has approximately the same amount of pins. Let's see how many pins it has. No, the HDMI port that I'm replacing doesn't have that many pins. At least not much more than the USB port. Let me see. Where is it? See, this is the real one. This is the correct one. Wait, I'll show you. This is the one. The real one. The one that's on my camera. It's like 9 pins or 10 or something. That's not that bad. Because the USB-C one has like similar ones. Let me see how many it has. Are they just not soldering the full thing on it? Like the middle pins are actually just not soldered onto the board or what? They're only soldering like the outer parts? Or am I or wait, that's messed up. Then I can't practice it properly. Underneath? No, underneath there's nothing. This is underneath. I mean, yeah, they're soldering the left and the right parts, but not these pins here, right? They will only solder the pins required for their uses. Well, shit, then I don't want this board. Then I want a different PCB board. I want to solder each and every one pin of the onto the board. Otherwise, I don't want to do it. Let's see about this one. Oh, this one also does not solder the whole... Oh no, this one does solder the whole thing. Yeah, this one is soldering the whole thing. Look. Oh god. Like this one certainly... Right? Yeah. So this is like 1 to 35. Like this is more than the micro port has. I still have the issue that this is too tiny though for me to hold up. Practice with what you're actually replacing. I can't practice with what I'm replacing because it takes too long to order. It's a USB-C, yeah. Check the one link. Thank you, Kuros. Let me check. Oh, that one looks good. It's a bigger board. That one should be really nice. Let me see it. How the hell is this one soldered on? I think it doesn't have any pins at all. Am I stupid? Yeah, I think this one's just soldered on the sides. It's not connected, or? Yeah, this one doesn't work. At least I don't see it. How? Actually, maybe it's underneath? Either way, this is fucked. This one doesn't have the pins, the same ones as the micro one. As far as I see, at least. Let me show you. Like, this is what it looks like. It doesn't have the back pins, and I think I need them for me to practice it properly. Good morning, Toe. What's up? I recommend buying a soldering plunging vacuum pump. A desoldering pump? I heard about that. I heard about that, but it doesn't always work, right? And that's the problem. Oh, I forgot to buy the tin thing as well to desolder the things. Yeah, see, I would not buy a tool like that, right? Like, I'm not gonna buy an actual tool. Like, that makes no sense. So like, if I know somebody that has a desoldering like pump, like this vacuum thing, if someone has that, then I'll go for it. But if they don't have it, then I'm not gonna buy it, right? But yeah, I forgot to buy tin. Desoldering tin? Is it tin? No, wait, what is it? What is the metal called that you use to desolder? Desoldering wick. There we go. It's copper. Oh. Nice. Okay, we got that one. Wait, did you link something else? Oh, nice. Ooh, that looks good, I think. Wait a second. This one doesn't have the side part, though. This one's also slightly scuffed. This one has the pins, but not the side part. Right? Because it has this, like it's just attached in the back with, like, those two. So it's not the same. This one is for sure also different. Like, it basically needs the side parts to be attached and the back pins. For it, like, it needs to be as... I'm still upset that the other one is just so small because it would be perfect. This one would also be perfect if you would actually have the PCB boards with the part for the pins, but it doesn't have it. This one doesn't have the pins. And this one's perfect, but it's so small. Full disclosure, it's going to be hard as fuck. Ah, it's not gonna be a problem at all. just hold my coffee. Let me solder some USB-C ports. I can't wait to completely ruin this main board. It's gonna be great. What about this one? Ooh. I think this one might work. It's not the, I mean, it's not the exact same, but it has the hole, which is great. I think. No, wait, it doesn't have the pins attached either. Fuck! False alarm. Shit, I think I just ordered the small ones. And then I'll figure it out. What is she cooking? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I buy these tiny ones here. And I just hope I can hold it up with this one. How big are they, those arms? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I can just stick something onto the fucking board and then hold that one up. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I can just do that. Right? Oh my god, Twitch chat, why did no one tell me this? Because the issue is that this one is super, super tiny, and that I was worried that I can't hold it up with this, but I can just literally stick something onto the board, right? I can stick something onto this part here in the back and then hold that one up. As long as I stick it on properly with something that does not dissolve when it's warm. Wait, that might be an issue now that I think about it. Ah, no, it's gonna be fine. This is great. This is fun. How could it possibly melt? It's not that I'm working with a lot of heat or anything. Okay, guys, don't worry, guys. We're gonna play World of Warcraft very soon. I just need one more moment. Is she building? I am building a snowman. Okay. How much is this one? Ah, that's cheap as fuck. Hey, McAwesome, thanks for 27 months. How are you doing? Ooh, maybe this is better, actually. This is even cheaper. Ooh, this might actually be better. Oh, there's so many helping hands. I don't know which one to take. This one has the most... Maybe this one. Oh, this one looks better. I think. It doesn't have a magnifying glass, though. But it looks more stable. I'll take this one. Do I need a magnifying glass? Wait, holy fuck, magnifying glasses are super expensive. I guess that does make sense. That's why prescription glasses are really expensive too, I guess. Weird how that works. Do I need a magnifying glass? I think I don't. It's not that small. I mean, it's small, but... Alright? I don't know about this. I think I don't need one. I think I'm good. Okay, this is happening. Remove this one. Remove. Okay, I'm ordering this and then I'm ready to play video games. Let me see when this arrives. All right, December 11th. That's Monday. Okay, that's fine. December 11th. December 12th. Oh, the alcohol is December 15th. Then I'm gonna order a different one. Or just buy it in a store. You can buy pure alcohol in a store, no? I'm sure, maybe. I'm sure. Yeah, fuck it. Let's remove this. Yeah. I'm moving this one here. Why does it say pay in dollars? When I'm on the Italian website. What the fuck would I pay in dollars? That's so weird. Oh, you have to buy it in a pharmacy? Kuros? Do you have to buy pure alcohol in a pharmacy? Is that true? I never attempted to buy pure alcohol. Hmm? Okay, let me put this on my shopping list. All right. 99% alcohol. All right, perfect. Oh my god, this is gonna be great, guys. I cannot wait. So when are we doing the soldering stream then? We're gonna do a test soldering stream first, of course. I'm not gonna disassemble this camera just yet. We could do a test soldering stream next Friday. We could do Thursday. Oh, on Friday I have the thing actually. What is it called again? I forgot the English word for it again. When the foundation of the house is done and you're celebrating it with a tree on top of it, or a wreath or whatever. Thank you, Frank. Yeah, I think I do Thursday. Ooh, I also need to do a baking stream. We need to bake Christmas cookies. Soldering stream, question mark? And when are we baking cookies? Maybe on the 22nd? Ooh, we should do the 22nd. Bake cookies. Cookie stream. Because on the 23rd, I have the thing with my friends. Secret Santa thing. So I could bake cookies for the next day. That should be nice. I could maybe even make something else as well, not just cookies. Maybe we'll need something. Oh my god. That was so loud.
Let's go to the mall today.
I just had a heart attack. Thank you so much for buying a Naguura hoodie, MH. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I haven't heard this song in forever. I forgot that we have merch. Thank you so much for buying a hoodie, MH. Thank you so much. It's the Robin Sparkle song, yeah. Guys, I finished the lyrics for the song. I finished all of the lyrics for 12 Days of Christmas. 12 Days of Tyrol Mess, sorry. Now I just have to record the lyrics, or like record the actual song. And then I have to film the video, which my friend is working on. My two friends are figuring out how to do that. Also, I still have to figure out the special stream gift because I have a problem. I wanted to gift beanies, right, for the special stream on the 30th. By the way, write it down in your calendar, 30th. 30th of December special stream with Johnny. Also write down the soldering stream, which will be next Thursday probably. Soldering stream next Thursday. But yeah, so for the gifts for the special stream, I was thinking about gifting beanies with a Moonkin logo in the front, which would be super, super cool. But you cannot really order customized beanies with a proper patch on it. So I wanted to order the patches separately and then sew them on to the beanie. But the problem is that since it's kind of late now, it's already 6th of December, so I won't, and I don't have the logo yet. My friend did not have time to make the logo just yet. So that means I will not have a physical like beanie here for the special stream, which kind of sucks because I would have loved to show you the beanie and like maybe even wear it on the special stream, and that doesn't work. It sucks a little bit. And I wonder if I can find a different company that maybe makes it a bit quicker. I mean, I still need the logo though, because my friend is not done with the logo yet. This is all a little bit unfortunate with timing. Well, the thing is, it has to be customized, right? Like, it needs to be a customized patch, like with the logo that we make. I did not open the vault yet, no. Only you done it sooner? Well, I didn't know it sooner. And I did tell my friend like 2 weeks ago. And he just didn't have time to make it. Stop judging me, Sebla, okay? Fuck you, I had a lot of things in my mind, okay? Anyway, so now I don't know what to do with that. I guess it's fine if I don't have like the item, like if I don't have the beanie here for the special stream. It would be infinitely cooler if I had it, of course. But if I don't have it, then I don't have it, you know? I can still show you like a rendering of the beanie. I could probably order the beanie itself. But I'll think about that. Yeah. And then it might take a little while for it to actually be sent to you guys, but it shouldn't take forever because I am the one sending it, right? It's not gonna be a situation like the Templars again, since it's all happening here. But it might still take a little while. Like when you win, if you win a beanie at the special stream, it's not gonna be there a week later. Because I need to order the patches separately, I need to order the beanie separately, and I need to hire a person in real life that sews them on by hand. So that will take a while. Unless I learn how to sew myself. Why hire a person if you can just sew it myself? I could borrow a sewing machine. Here we go again. Alright, let's open a vault. Give me a good item, please. Shit is a bad ring, isn't it? Ah. The chest is really good, though. Oh, I think we definitely take the chest. We're gonna catalyze this chest, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, this is a chest angle. Speed as well. What are the affixes? Tyrannical, Storming, Raging. Nah, that's not too bad. It's tyrannical though, so it is bad. Yeah, I wish speed is unfortunately not a good stat. Holy shit, my character is ugly as fuck. Is there no waking stats? Oh man. Do you have cloak enchants? Is Rogue fun? I actually don't know if Rogue is fun to play. I never played Rogue. I mean, I did play Rogue, but in Classic. You can skip to Firak without killing any bosses? That's a thing?
I will see you again.
I almost always just play my druids. I do have a warlock and an aug evoker as well, though. I just don't like keeping up multiple characters. I barely keep up my main, honestly. Wait, no, is this somewhere else? Wait, where's the catalyst? Where it always is? Or is it somewhere else? I did not unlock the head enchant. Can you actually do that already now? Oh, it's the same place again. Give me one moment. Okay, wait. I need to check something real quick. Actually, I'll do that after. Remind me, once Amy is gone, I need to check a Valorant logo. Okay, that sounds weird. I need to check a box that Riot Games sent me. Physically, that is here in my place. Alright. I have a Sony A6300 right now. I did notice though, like sometimes, like I felt like the camera is not, sometimes even looks better than the old or the new one, broken one. Am I just imagining that? Like, does it look better or worse? Or do you not notice a difference? Can someone tell me? It does look very similar to the old one. I noticed that this light looked a little bit different with the old one. It is very similar, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's a slightly different angle. It's zoomed out less, actually. This camera does not zoom out as much as the other one, which is weird because the lens is the same. Should that even be possible? But because this camera is further back, I moved it all the way back because it was so close. Because the lens is the same, so it shouldn't technically not be like that, but I don't know. Oh, I specifically moved the plant yesterday. Because I took a picture of my YouTube button, so I moved this plant around. I do think it looks cooler when it's half covered though, right? Because then the light goes through. Right? It's cute like this. But ah! Shit, I broke it. The wood on your door is so pretty. Really? The amount of times I get complimented for my wooden doors is crazy. Okay, that looks ugly. God, it still looks ugly. Oh no. We broke. You broke it. Shut up. This is just how it's gonna be now, okay? Oh man. I mean, this is fine. No, actually, wait. Yeah, it's fine. Are we moving it like this or back? Okay, it's fine, whatever. Shh, no one mention it. The light isn't shining through? I mean, kind of is, though, isn't it? I mean, do you think it's better here? Ah. Okay, this is better. This is good, right? It's falling apart, it is. Shit, it's everywhere. Look at this. It's everywhere. worry. Just pretend nothing ever happened, okay? We're now catalyzing my items. Yeah, ooh, that's actually a good point. Using hairspray to not make it fall apart. So you see, this one's really old already, and it's like, I should use hairspray on it though. That is actually a very good point. Okay, so we need to catalyze this chest. What happens to the Stop. My name does not have a... Well, it does have an interesting backstory, but it does not have a lot of meaning. So when I started playing World of Warcraft a long time ago, a very long time ago,
Many wares. May your feet find good.
there was a warrior on my server that was rank 14 in PvP, a Grand Marshal, and his name was Naguura. He was playing a human male warrior, rank 14. And his name was Naguura. And me being really young, I was incredibly not creative at all. And my character's name was Caro, which is literally my real life nickname. Also, like, I was like very innocent back then, yeah? I thought everyone would just name their character after themselves because the only other game I played before World of Warcraft was The Sims. I only ever played The Sims, Mario games, and WoW. So when I went from The Sims to World of Warcraft, I had this idea that my character is me. So I played a human female, of course. And I called myself Caro. Because what else would I be doing? So I called myself Caro. And I remember distinctly that I used to play with people that I met in game. And I thought that they would just be the way they are, their characters. So when I met a like male dwarf, I always thought they're just like older people. Like I thought this is just like a 50-year-old guy with like a long beard in real life. And maybe they're not that tall, you know, maybe it's like a small old man. And then whenever I met female characters, I assumed that they're women in real life, of course. So I was very impressed when I met this night elf lady. And I was thinking, oh my god, she's a night elf. She's really tall. So she must be like really tall in real life. And she must have, you know, clearly, if you're a female night elf, you must be a really tall lady in real life. So I played with this night elf lady this whole time. I was leveling with her. And then at some point, she asked me all of these like questions about me in real life and where I'm from and whatever. And then I asked her how old she is and where she's from. And she was like, oh, no, I'm a guy. And then my whole world just shattered. I was like, what? But you play a female character? How could you possibly be a guy in real life? What? So yeah, anyway, that happened. But yeah, so back to the story about my character's name. My name was, I played a female human paladin. And on my server, there was someone called Naguura, rank 14 warrior. And then I had to change server. And on this other server, the name Caro was already gone. So I didn't know what other name to go with. Actually, there's another interesting story. I have a friend, or I don't have a friend right now. But back then, I had a friend. And her name was Lisabel. Which is a very weird name, right? Because it's like the combination of Lisa and Isabel. Her name was Lisabel. And that name was very uncommon back then. So I named my character, one of my characters, Lisabel, because I figured certainly that's such a rare name that no one has it. Because I knew her in real life and she had a rare name in real life. So I was like, certainly that will work. And it did work. So one of my paladins was called Lysabel. But then I had to name my other character as well. And for that one, I did not have a name. So I was like, shit, now I have to come up with a name. And me being completely uncreative, I was like, Naguura. So I stole this rank 14 warrior's name. Because I figured, we're in a different server anyway, so whatever. Back then, the internet didn't really exist. I mean, it did exist, but I did not obviously think about the fact that I would be stealing this guy's name. Because back then, everything was realm specific and blah, blah, blah. So I just called myself Naguura because I liked the name. And then I was called Naguura the whole time, and it was fine. It was perfectly fine. And then at some point when I became a streamer, the real Naguura with 1 U, because that was my initial name with only 1 U, because now it's Naguura with 2 U's, right? But I was called Naguura with 1 U in the past, which was this guy's name. And then everywhere where I wanted to register, like everywhere on Twitch and on all kinds of websites, I always tried to call myself Naguura with 1 U, and it was always taken. The name was always taken. So I was like, fuck, this is so annoying. So whenever the name was taken, I would call myself Naguura with 2 U's. Because I figured it's similar enough. So I called myself Naguura with 2 U's. And at some point, as I was streaming, the Naguura with 1 U joined my stream. And he said, hey, we have the same name, or we have a similar name. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. You have my name. And then it turned out that Naguura that joined my Twitch chat with the actual Naguura name with 1 U was the rank 14 warrior that I stole the name from in Classic. And he still plays WoW. I actually met him quite a few times in WoW. He even played on the same server once. He played on Blackhand, which is the same server that I played on. So the real Naguura, the OG Naguura, he's a WoW player and he still plays the game. And he has the real name on Twitch. Naguura with 1 U. That's his Twitch account. I also met him. He also plays FF14, I think. And I met him in real life too at Gamescom. I was streaming at Gamescom and he walked up to me and he's like, oh, hey, I'm Naguura. And I was like, no fucking way. That's so funny. He did tell me, like, I asked him how annoying it must be for him that everyone calls him an imposter. Because it's true, everyone thinks that he is the one that is like a fanboy of mine, or that he's like stole the name of me, when it was in fact the other way around, right? But imagine explaining that to everyone. So when people are like, lol, are you a Naguura fan or something? And he's like, no, I'm the real Naguura. And no one's believing him. It's very, very sad. Poor guy. Anyway, let's play some M+. It's the Spider-Man meme, yeah. Okay, I don't like this music anymore. What are we listening to? This music is too slow. Can't believe this guy is called Elijah Wood. How can there possibly be 2 people that are famous that are called Elijah Wood? Incredible. What's the Tattles playlist? Oh, you mean the emo playlist, Sablet? Is that Tattles playlist? Yeah, we can do that. It's a lot of Chemical Romance. Does he actually have a playlist on Spotify, Tattles? Because if he does, I kind of want to check it out. Emo rock playlist. What if I look for emo rock? Emo rock mix. Let's go. Wait, this is literally generated for me. Oh, he has his playlist. Nice. Let's check it. How do I open this on Spotify? Like on the app? Uh, are we stealing music now? Ah, fuck it, we're listening to this. We're gonna listen to the title's playlist later. I think this emo rock mix that is generated for me personally is gonna be great. Okay, so we need every single key in Tyrannical for a score. So let's just do literally anything. Because I do still need a ring. But it's not that much better. Oh, I could craft it. Oh, wait. Wait a second. You're saying that I can get the thing, right? The enchant. Oh, do you get these echoes by killing bosses? Because I didn't kill a single boss last week. I forgot about that. Shit. Then I can't get the enchant this week. I forgot. I completely forgot about this quest here. Needing to do bosses. Otherwise, I could have done bosses yesterday. Oh well. Whatever, I guess. No enchant this week for me. Oh, it's not this week. It's next week. Ah. Is the ketchup full or is it not full ketchup? 2 pieces. Let's go. I really like this playlist. Oh, it's full ketchup. Nice. All right. Oh, have you seen my button, by the way? Let me show you. It is actually pretty shiny. Look. You can see yourself. You can see the camera. Look, it's an actual mirror. You can see yourself, Chad. Look. Nice, huh? Yeah, you look real good, guys. You're looking real good. What do we do with this? Guess we have to hang it somewhere. A chopping board. We could use this as a chopping board, yeah. And then the golden one that I obviously get, I'll hang that one. I could also just carry it around, like randomly. Like I just walk around town with this, and then people are like, "What are you holding?" I was like, "Oh, this? Oh, you know, you know, it's just, I'm just gonna wear it for, wear this as a necklace." That'll be hard to carry in a scooter. Good point, Drew. Good point. I'm just cool on the internet. What do you mean? Oh, I got invited. Nice. And they ask, "Are you the real Naguura?" And they're like, "Actually, no." We do Merson's rice. Nice. I'm gonna eat an orange. I also have to drink this coffee. So they can say, "Oh, you don't have the golden one." Yeah, I'm just a really big Naguura fan. Next event with kids, you bring that with you? Good point. Oh. Yeah, what am I crafting this week? I think I might actually craft a ring. Or the shoulders. I don't mind my headset, but I honestly... Like, here's the thing with me and headsets. As long as the headset does not hurt... Because I wear glasses, right? And sometimes a headset is really inconvenient with glasses. The thing, though, is... that it's different for every person. Like, for some people, a headset hurts. And for others, it does not. It's very individual because obviously the shape of your head and the way the glasses sit on your ears and blah blah blah. Like it's different for everybody. So for me, as long as the headset does not hurt my ears when I wear it for a long time, then I really don't mind what headset is because they're all kind of the same. Like I never really noticed a super big difference with headsets because I only use them for the sound. I don't use them for the mic because I have a separate mic. So honestly, I was never like fully convinced of one headset over the other. They're all just fine. I also use wireless headsets. So the one thing that is a little bit different with wireless headsets is the connection range. Because some of them don't work. Like you go one room further and it's gone, like the connection. But most of them are fine. I'm eating an orange. Tangerine in German, Mandarine. No, I don't. Well, I do like hearing my own voice in the headset, but that's only required if you have a soundproof headset, right? Because if you don't have a soundproof headset, you can hear your own voice without needing to hear it through the headset, right? And I don't like wearing soundproof headsets at home because I'm the only one that is here. So if there is a noise, then I want to hear it. Like, I want to hear stuff that is around me. Because I don't live in a like space that is noisy or anything. So I want to actually hear things that are around me. I think it's really awkward if I can't hear like noise around me. It's very weird. I don't like it. I only like soundproof because I have a soundproof headset, but I only use that for traveling. So when I'm like in a train or in an airplane or at an airport, then I use the soundproof headset, but not at home. I think it's I don't know, not a fan of that one. Oh wait, we're rating today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot about that.
When are we? No.
But I assume they mainly want to play the Tindrell comp anyway.
Right. The infinites changed.
So I'm probably not really rating that much. I hope I can leave earlier though. Shit. I don't want to be on my PC until 11:30.
Murazon exists. That means
That would suck.
Nostormo. No.
Because I
We can fix this.
have to be in the city at 8 a.m. tomorrow, which means I have to wake up somewhat early. And if I'm... What? Oh, we did not interrupt the corrosive. Was it just raging? Nah, Moonkin is not really good in the raid. So you're telling me you can outrange this, yeah? The AoE. How far is it? Nice, that's very convenient actually, yeah? And now it's too close. Shit. So I guess it's 40 yards, the AoE. So you can outrange the AoE from the maiden. Tomorrow I have an appointment to pick out the design of the windows and the doors. Not the actual doors, there's the window doors. The new apartment. So that's gonna be interesting. I have to drive pretty far for it actually, yeah. Oh shit. I'm also doing my lashes tomorrow. I'm excited for that too. Oh, it's actually the girlfriend of the guy. Okay. Like, I live in a small place, yeah? And the lady that is doing my lashes tomorrow is the girlfriend of the friends of mine that is gonna do the video for 12 Days of Tyrell Mess. That's great. Oh, the lashes are just, awa. The second you said girlfriend of the guy, I had to sit down with my coffee. Hey, Belfo, thank you so much for stuff. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. After this dungeon, guys, you have to remind me to show you some of the videos that these guys are making, like the two, this couple.
Infinite? No, this isn't
Her name is Lena, and his name is Martin, and they go, like, when they go on holiday, they make the coolest videos. Like these typical videos where, you know, you're wake up in the morning, you have a suitcase, and then you like cover the camera, and then you're at the beach, and then you cover the camera, and then you're somewhere, you know. But they do a really good job making those videos. They're very nice. And he's gonna be, so him, Martin, he's a friend of mine. He went to school with me. He is gonna record, or he's gonna be the producer, let's just call it, of the music video that I'm doing for the special stream on the 30th. Yeah, I'm doing a music video for the song that I wrote. I wrote a song to the lyrics of 12 Days of Christmas. The song is called 12 Days of Tyrell Mess.
An infinite vision guides me.
Why am I never getting any sex in his face?
Your greatest fears realized. Divided, you fall.
Yes, the premiere is gonna be shit. The premiere is gonna be on the 30th
Behold your annihilation.
of the song and the music video. Don't miss it.
My blows are infinite.
Yeah, D. I totally know what you mean, though. I recently started to do more videos while I was on vacation because I'm using my Instagram more. But before that, before I started using my Insta more, I never like did anything. I would, like, the amount of times I drove around to places, like just like all over the place, but I had nothing to like show or even talk about. It's yeah. It's when everyone is like, hey, ah shit. Man, this boss is dangerous.
Strike is true.
On a tyrannical.
Annihilation is inevitable.
On a tyrannical version.
Your journey ends here.
I do not have any weekly routes, no. Guess we're leaving? Releasing a Christmas song after Christmas? Yes. I'm gonna eat an apple now. I'm not gonna sing the song. I'm gonna record the music video to it, and I'm gonna be singing the song. Well, I will be singing the song, just not live. I'll be recording it. Hmm? All right. Nah, not this version of zombie. Oh yeah, true, D. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I literally forgot. I will show you Lena and Marta's videos. This is his Instagram. I'll link it to you. Oh, it's cute, right? Knowing me, there'd be like 3 videos of me throwing flowers at my phone or throwing my phone into the air, but no actual content for me to transition it into. Ah, shit. I was invited and then I missed it. Ready? Mykonos. Okay, that's cool. How did you do it at the same time every time? What the hell? He also, his family owns a really nice hotel. And he makes the videos for the hotel too. I'll show you. I'm pretty sure I showed you one of these videos already. He makes all of these videos here for them. This is sick. How's your soldierologist career going? It's going pretty well. I've ordered some supplies. And the event is set on Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord to see when it's happening. Well, this is only the test run though, yeah? Thursday the 14th. That was only the test run. The actual motherboard soldering of the camera will happen later when I get the actual part, which will be late December. It is a nice looking hotel. Did wine come free with the order? With the soldering order? Unfortunately not. I honestly don't understand why. Why wouldn't they send a bottle of wine with a soldering kit? I don't get it. This makes no sense. It's already 10 to 5. What the hell? Oh, I actually slept for a really long time today. Well, I didn't actually sleep for a long time. I just went to bed really late. Because I had to watch soldering videos, of course. I also cycled for 2 hours for some reason. I don't know. I had to get things done. Ooh, and today I went to my mom's place for a coffee. And I looked through the Bimby recipe book for fall, the Thermomix book, and I saw like a risotto that looked so good, so I bought the ingredients for it right afterwards. It's speck apple risotto. How nice does that sound? Speck and apples, let's fucking go. So I'm gonna cook that soon. I'm not gonna cook it super soon because my mom gave me goulash soup, So I'm gonna have to eat that first. Ah, it does sound nice. The only ingredients is thyme, apple, speck, butter, and then it's onions that are not onions, like the weird ones, the weird onions that are like kind of red and like weirdly shaped. Shallots? Is that a word? Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, that one. And that's it, I think. That's all. But it looked really good, so I'm gonna give it a try. No shot. You say time? Dude, I hate English. You're fucking serious right now, aren't you? You're telling me THYME is pronounced time? Fucking English language. What's wrong with you? How can you live like this? Speaking a language that makes no sense. Hmm? Do you not feel embarrassed that this is your first language? Oh, I'm just gonna pronounce it time, even though there's an H, and almost all the time when there's a T and an H, you pronounce it thyme. No, that's, yeah, let's just do it like that. That makes total sense. Came from Europeans? Yeah, but why wouldn't you say it thyme then? If you, or you remove the H? Just because it comes from a European language doesn't mean that you have to write it with an H. Because thyme is not how it's written in any European language. So you're telling me you're taking a European word, which by the way, all of your words are European, by the way. Yeah? So you're telling me you take a European word, then you change the letters in the word, and then you pronounce it differently, and then you say, oh, it's European. That is so messed up, guys. Oh yeah, the French are also fucked up. The weirdest thing about the French is the way they say letters, numbers. Like, what's wrong with them? That is so messed up. Yeah, this orange is very hard to peel. I don't know. To be fair, the Germans also say numbers really weirdly, and I did not realize this until I constantly kept making mistakes with numbers. Because in English, obviously, the way you read a number is you read it from the from the left to right, just number by number, right? Which makes a lot of sense. Like if you read 1111, then it's, or 13. But actually, wait, you don't read it by number. You do it the opposite as well. Well, you do it the opposite only for the 10 numbers, I guess. Yeah, that was a bad example. Wait, I didn't realize this. Wait, now it doesn't make sense again. So in English, you say 21, 25, 35, 40, blah, blah, blah. But then you switch it around for the tens? Oh my god. Ten to one? Yeah. 23. Yeah, never. This is the first time I even realized this. That from 11 to 19 you say the other way around. That is interesting. But in German you always do it the opposite. So in German you always say the letters the other way around. Even 21 would be 120. And I did not realize this because obviously German is my first language. So that's just how I got taught how I say numbers. And then when I learned English, it also made sense to me on how you say the English numbers. But I never thought about the fact that I'm doing it differently in German. But then I had this thing, and I thought I'm going crazy, yeah? When I started speaking English a lot, I would sometimes just mess up the numbers. Like, if it says 56, I would say 65. And I would do the same thing in German. So instead of saying 56, I would say 65, right? Like, I would constantly switch up the numbers. And, like, I would just read them wrong. Which is super messed up because I thought I'm literally losing my mind. It has nothing to do with dyslexia. It has to do with the fact that in English you read the numbers differently than in German. Right? Like, it's just confusing to your brain to read the numbers differently. So I kept reading the numbers wrong. And I was like, am I losing my mind? Like, what's going on? Until I realized that you do it differently in German and in English. So I was, it took me a while to realize that this is what's causing the issue. Yeah, I know. I don't know Rebirth. It is a German word, bunny. Kind of. It's German words. It's not actually like a German word. Mute panda. You have a point. Same with time. Yeah, time is also confusing, I guess. The thing that always confuses me is the English way of saying the time versus the American way of saying the time. Because in German, when you say 3:30, then it's 2:30. And it's the same in English in the UK, right? If you say 3:30, it's 2:30. But in Americans, when they say half, they say 3:30. 3:30 is 3:30 in the UK or in America? Oh, when Brits say 3:30, it means 3:30. Okay. Oh, so it is the opposite. Yeah, that's why it's confusing. Okay, now, yeah, it makes sense now. Yeah, it makes sense now. Because in German, you say 3:30, which just means 2:30. And it's just 3:30 is 2:30. So whenever Brits say 3:30, then it confuses my brain. Like, I always have to ask. Every single time a Brit says half something, I say that is 3:30, right? Or like 4:30 or whatever. I keep like every time. Oh yeah, we say that too. That's a good point. Some Germans say 3/4 to 3, which means 2:45. Yeah, they say that too. 3/4 left 3. The weirdest thing though, and I honestly still don't know where this comes from, is that in our German dialect, some people, not everyone, like people that live further into the valley, because I live in a valley, right? That is a dead end. So the valley only goes in and back out. That's it. And I live like in the half part of the valley. Maybe not fully half. But further from here, so people that live further into the valley, they have a different word for Tuesday and Thursday. And holy shit, it confused me every single time. Because in German, you say Dienstag, Donnerstag. But, and in my dialect, I say Dienstag und Donnerstag. It's just a German word that you say in like a little bit of a dialect, right? But people that live further into the valley, they say Esta und Finsta, which has nothing to do with the actual German words. And I never know which one's which. I don't know if Esta is Thursday or Tuesday. I don't fucking know. It confuses me. A little bit of dialects are wild. I honestly, that's actually an interesting point. Like, where's it even coming from? Why the hell do they have a different word for the day? It's funny because they don't actually live that far from here at all. They live, I would say it's like at most 10 minutes from here, but not really. We're like, yeah, 10 minutes by car, maybe 7 minutes. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know. Yeah. What kind of vitamin or like nutrition thing helps to not get cramps? It is magnesium, right? What's that, Mo? What kind of fruit has a lot of magnesium in it? Maybe buy that fruit next time. Apples? Pineapples? Oh, it's calcium, not magnesium. Oh, shit. What has a lot of calcium in it? Dairy? And technically, I drink a decent amount of dairy every day with my coffee. She's still here, Sevla. I'll check in whenever she's gone. Andy. Alright, let's queue up for some keys. This time, I'm not gonna eat an orange and miss my invite. Wait, I shouldn't be queuing out to DH2. Oh. Hmm. One second. Hmm. Um. From the 8th onwards. Oh, so just this. Can't believe our Christmas market didn't open yet. It's already start of December. It only opens on the 8th. Or? Yeah, on the 8th. Crazy. Yeah, my nails do match my phone. I know. I could check if the comps are there, see if I actually have to rate. Oh my god, we're adding raid days, guys. We're gonna raid on the 12th of December, and we raid on 2nd January. Oh wait, I have something on the 2nd of January. But I think it's an early appointment. Yeah, I have something at 11, which is whatever, I guess. And then on 12th. Oh, on the 12th, I'm supposed to play FF14. Well, I guess we can... Oh, they probably still on Tindril then anyway, I guess. Are they gonna nerf Tindril or no? Did they announce anything? Hey! What's up? Did Amy give you some treats, huh? Hey! Come here! Come here! Moon, come here! Come. Okay, he's distracted because he got treats. Snacks. They did the one seed nerf, but I'm sure next week there's more nerfs. What was the seed nerf? Come here, Moon. Come. Come here. Come. Hey. Good job. Good. Goodbye. Thanks for Prime Live Laurel. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I also get distracted when offered snacks. Who doesn't? Man, I sometimes still have to think about the Swedish pastry, yeah? How is Swedish pastry just that good? Like, honestly, I think about this at least once a day. It was so delicious. Hey, Vintage, what's up? We don't have any soldering injuries just yet. And of course, there won't be any soldering issues later either, because I'm a professional solderologist and I would not injure myself. Hey, Fraudhawks, what's up? How you doing?
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing.
Oh, oops. Oops. I flew to this dungeon so many times that I flew here even though we're doing BRH. Nice. I'm not doing any boss. This is great. The question is, are we doing heroic as well? Probably not. If we don't do any heroic, then I can just not raid at all. Life is great when you don't have to raid.
Followers are beyond redemption. You'd best defeat them before they rally and attack.
I haven't listened to this song in so long.
One of the great heroes.
I love this song though.
He has been returned to life, but his sorrow at his failure.
I know, right, course, it's so good.
Grant him an eternal rest.
True, I need to do heroic at some point to get the helm thingy. True, you can do it far. Now that's boring though. I could do a viewer raid or something maybe, yeah. Like a normal mode run. Good point. Guys, you didn't like my advertisement on Twitter. How are people gonna pay me for advertisement if you don't like the tweet? You did thank you, Kuros.
5.
Guys, if you don't know what to do, if you're bored, go like the advertisement I did on Twitter. It's actually the best thing ever. Like, the company that I did this advertisement for, the game, they're literally paying me just to do this tweet. Which is honestly the ideal scenario. Like, imagine just tweeting something about a free beta sign up. Like, how fucking cool is that, huh? It's incredible. Now you just need to like the tweet, so they think it's worth it, you know? Because if they think it's useless, then they will never do this again. You won't influence me. That's fine. You can like the tweet and still not be influenced, though. It's okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Holy Jesus. Wait, people are actually liking it? Aw, you're the best. This is the first time I told you to do something and you actually did it, Twitch chat. Unless you're baiting me and no one's liking it. Wait, are you baiting me? Checking. Oh no, people did like it. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, you're the best. Sent by your Twitch stream. I'm a paid liker. Don't make it obvious, guys. Pretend you actually liked the tweet. Pretend this was all worth it. I am influenced. Consume, devour. We're gonna play some FF14 soon as well. Kind of excited to play FF14 again. I haven't played in a while. The only issue I have is that I'm not max level yet. And we all know how much I enjoy story. And the problem is that I'm not max level. Because the last time I played FF14, I did play Endwalker. But I was doing the coaching. Like I was doing the 9th person. So I was doing the strategy thing, right? And like the raid leading a little bit. So I didn't need my character to be max level. So I stopped leveling at some point. So now my character is not max level. And it would take me quite some time to level it up.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus.
And then the problem is as well, like if I do skipping of cutscenes and stuff, then people get really angry as well. So I don't know what to do. Sucks. Yeah, I only want to play for the raids. How is Blazing Barrier a thing? Like, why is it just a shield that lasts for a minute on everyone? Why is it such a dumb spell? I like that the cats are just sitting here staring at the door.
This energy, it is too much.
I don't think you can skip, can you? I don't think you can skip, or can you?
Leave this meager vessel.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
And when you say skip, you mean... Oh, but you can't do a level skip. I'm 83, yeah. So I would have to get the levels anyway.
You must put a
I don't know, it's a bit... Yeah. I don't mean about pressing escape. I know that I can do that. I'm talking about paying money to skip.
Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Let me soothe this guy. With the story skip, you can get level 80 to 90 less than a day, since each level is max 5 dungeons of experience. But can you buy a story skip from 80 to 90? I was under the impression that you cannot do that. Yes, I can't do that. I have to play the story. Oof. Woof. That hurt. Oh my god. Wow. play red mage right now. I also played white mage a little bit and ninja. And a little bit of black mage, but not really. Only the other three. No! We walked line of sight.
We will bury you here, fools.
Did you just investigate?
You cannot escape.
That's toxic.
You cannot escape. Gods, hold them off. I will burn you alive.
Oh, he is immune now. What? He actually made the guard immune to roots. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense, but... Man.
You cannot escape.
You cannot escape.
You cannot escape.
I have a Moonkin guide on YouTube if you want to watch it. If you have any specific question that is not mentioned in the YouTube guide, then you can ask me though.
You cannot escape.
What's the Ferrac trinket again? I honestly forgot what the Ferrac trinket was.
You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
Welcome back, Ace. How are you doing?
Gods, hold them off. I will burn you alive.
I don't think there's any trinket that is better than Pip's trinket. That is not unused. And then you want to run an unused trinket. And the new trinket I have is like the mirror is very good. You can also run branch, but branch is a little bit, because it's worse if you take damage, which most of the time you do. So I much prefer mirror. Oh wait, we actually pull all. Let's fucking go.
Grats on 100k YouTube subs. And as a Moonkin main. That's like 1 million subs on a real spec peepo giggles.
you so much for the donation. Unfortunately, I didn't hear or see who it's from and how much it was, but I'll check it out in a second. Thank you so much. It's actually very interesting, like about this 100k button. Is the thing that I'm kind of happier on the 100k on YouTube than many other platforms, just because you get this button, even though it doesn't make it any like much better, right? Like I have 300 something k followers on Twitch, for example, which is also great, but there's nothing you get for it. Like there's nothing. Like no one really cares. So it's kind of cool that YouTube has this whole button thing because it makes it feel like more special. All 100k kids. There we go. The donation was from Ferdini. There we go. Thank you so much for €5, Ferdini. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for the wishes as well. Thank you very much. Tangible validation, exactly, yeah. Okay, after this we can do the Valorant thing. This is an Avril Lavigne song? Oh, it is? Avril Lavigne and Young Bloods. Oh my god. I didn't know they have a song together. I personally don't... I never know what item level people would want. Like, the thing is that item level is actually not that relevant. Like, yes, of course, item level is relevant. But the difference between having a certain item level with tier set and without is huge, right? Like, let's say someone is item level 470, but does not have 4 set. And someone is 470 with 4 set, that's a huge difference. Then I'd rather take the person that is 463 item level but has 4 set, because that's better, right? So item level is always a little bit relative, because we have a bunch of other sources that give us a lot of damage. And embellishments too, right? If you have a character that's 470 without set and without embellishments, and then a person is 460 with embellishments and with 4 set, then the person with 460 is going to do more damage, right? So item level requirements are always a little bit relative. But I still can't tell you, unfortunately. I absolutely do not know what item level you would need for normal mode, heroic, and mythic. We cleared the heroic raid with very little item level with my guild. But that is also, like, we are a mythic raiding guild, so like, I assume that the skill level of our players is a little bit higher than some random pug group, right? But we went into heroic raids with item level, I don't know. Basically, with season 2 item level. Oh my. to like 440-ish. 450 maybe.
Gotcha. Don't bother running, flea. Ha! Gotcha. Tremble beneath.
It hurts.
Gotcha.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare.
See, it wasn't that hard, honestly. Like, it really was not that difficult to clear heroic raids with previous season item level. 'Cause that's what we all did, right?
Kurtalos,
Like on
They do. Together we shall.
yeah, it's kind of what everyone did, or all the mythic guilds kind of did that, and we didn't wipe that much. I think we only needed like 3-4 tries for Firak. To be fair, we also played the pre-buffed version, because they buffed Firak after the first day or second day, and we killed it before it was buffed. So we killed a weaker version. Yeah, all the other bosses also didn't seem that hard. Yeah, okay, Xander, yeah.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
I don't have cooldowns, but I guess we can still, I mean, I don't mind.
You in twain.
Dude, this face is crazy. Oh my god, how much damage does it do? Dude, what? That's insane. How much does the Shadow Ball do? Holy fuck. Oh my god, what is this camera angle?
Burn away.
Oh shit. Oh my god, it really hurts. Every time I hear this song, it reminds me of this one guy that auditioned for, I think, like X Factor or something, or like America's Got Talent, and he sang the song, and he did such a good job. And I just hear the song in my head every time.
What am I? This is not my answer.
Or like his version of the song.
No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him. You
Ow.
These worthless mortals to defy the Legion. Souls of my ancestors.
Oh my god.
Aid our champions. You cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
This is a very good song. I did barely survive the first volley, actually. Like, I was in bear form with bark skin up. And it hurt a lot still.
Sleep now. Sleep now. We are Legion.
Wait, he puts a swarm right before he leaves? That's insane. What are you gonna do if you don't have ice block? Dragonflight Keystone Hero, Season 3. Nice. Oh, I got a ring. Wait, that's not like the ring that I want, though. Someone needs? Oh, we got 2 rings. Oh, his name is Faraday. That reminds me of Ark of a Scythe. The book. One of the scythes is called Faraday. I think so, though. Or? Pretty sure that's what I remember it from. Hey, Alex. Yeah, I didn't do any boosting. If anything, you were boosting me. I'm just here. Be right back 1 second, guys. I'll get the Valorant thing. So I just need to take a look. First of all, Riot keeps sending me these boxes for Valorant and stuff, and it's really cute. It's very nice. Even though I don't stream a lot of Riot games. If ever. But I love Riot, and I love TFT, and I love League of Legends. So I'm glad they're sending me stuff like this. It's very nice. Yeah, there was the Valorant Game Changers Championship in Sao Paulo. And they sent me this box here. I just want to take a look because I personally am not, like, I don't play Valorant. I mean, I did play it, but I don't regularly play Valorant. So I was asking a friend of mine if they want this one. But I want to see what it looks like first. Oh, I'll take a picture for him. I think it's, yeah. Ow! Oh, God, Sunny! You can't just jump off and like claw me. Sunny, why? Pet. Okay. Okay, this does not really fit properly. Huh? Shit, is this like not working? It's supposed to fit in here, but it doesn't. Oh, it does now. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Okay, I assume you have to charge this first. Oh, there's batteries. What's this cable then for? Is it batteries or charging? Is that a thing? If I'm gonna plug it in, I don't need batteries then, I guess? Wait, let me find battery. You can't recharge physical batteries with a plug, right? That's not how it works, is it? Yeah, I guess it's just the batteries or the cable. So I guess it's just a double charge. Oh! Okay, that's kind of cute. I mean, unfortunately, I touched the plate everywhere now, and now it's dirty. Hey, wait. Oh no, it's also a bit broken. I didn't break it. That wasn't me. I guess there's also a plug. Or like a... Wait. Just my phone. Let me turn off the light. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a quick video of this. You can watch full screen if you want. Gonna turn off the other lights. You can see it better. A moment. Wait. I don't actually know how this one works. Wait, how does this one work? Oh, you have to... Okay. Okay, one sec. Turn off the other lights too? No. Alright. Let me turn on the lights again. The light's so bright. My eyes. Let me put this back in. Oh god. I just realized that today I went to the recycling area, and I threw away a bunch of wrapping paper that I could have used for this. Why would I call the dentist? Alright. Me posting because the camera pointed at me like... Oh, but there's nothing that you have to remind me of, right? I can't believe you guys liked the tweet and even commented underneath and retweeted it. You're the best. Alright, guys. We've managed to play like one whole dungeon today. Within 4.5 hours. We're doing great. One whole dungeon is all we did. What else do you want in life? It's a good ratio, yeah. I don't see a problem with that one. Today I drove to the... So I went to the recycling thing to recycle trash, obviously. What else would I be doing there? And then I drove to the areas for where the offices are in. Like the office that I might be getting for my streaming room. I drove past it, and it's pretty nice. Thanks for 10 months, Galadriel. Thank you so much. The problem is that both of the offices that I could possibly use are both not in the town. They're both in like an industrial area. It is in walkable distance from my new home, which is nice. But it's still an industrial area, and I would absolutely love if this office thing would be in town. Because the only reason why I want to have an outside office is so I get out of the house more. But it kind of sucks if I'm just going out of the house to be in an industrial area where there's nothing around. I would love it if this office would be in town. So there's, you know, like cafes around and shops around. And so I can get things done on my way there. So I can go to a cafe to have breakfast before I go to streaming. Like blah, 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 right? So I just wish that there was an office. But right now I'm just doing it to try out anyway. So I guess if I really end up doing it, then I can get an office somewhere else later. Thank you so much for the sub, Parallax. Thank you so much. But yeah, I can't really think of any office space that is in town. I have some time to look around, though. We will see. Yeah, I can't really rent another apartment because, first of all, it needs to be a business expense, and you can't just... Like, a normal apartment can't really be a business expense if I use it as an office. And also, renting an apartment is a lot more expensive than renting an office. Because you need like, an apartment obviously has more things than an office would have. Mystery. Yeah, I'm moving to a different apartment. Not... I mean, they're building it still. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, though. It's not gonna be soon. Just in time for GTA 6. I can't declare space for the business in my own apartment. But that's not the point. I'm not doing this for tax purposes. I'm doing this because I want to actually not have my office in my home. Throne of Tides. All right, let's see how that goes. Well, laws in countries are all very different, right? The way taxes work and the way laws work is very different from country to country. I mean, technically speaking, I can just have a PC at home and a PC at the office, right? It's not that I couldn't have two PCs, technically. Oh, true. Didn't I buy an enchant and then I forgot to put it? Oops. Where's Throne again? That would kind of defeat the purpose. No, it wouldn't necessarily defeat the purpose to have the office, right? Like, I could stream some things at home and some things from the office. Like, it's not necessarily... I could literally have two spaces that I stream from, right? I could have maybe a worse setup at home so that I, that I mainly go to the office to stream, but maybe sometimes I can't get to the office or like there's some other weird thing or I'm like sick or whatever and then I can still stream from home. What is WeWork? Mimsy? Shared office space? I mean, you absolutely cannot share an office space as a streamer, right? Like, how would that work? Like, I have a camera and everything, right? Imagine there's other people in the same room. That'd be very weird. For private offices. Oh yeah, well, I don't live in America or in any like bigger city. We don't have this thing, whatever it is. We don't have that. We don't have anything close to it either. We have none of this. We don't have Airbnb or anything like that either. We don't even have Starbucks or any, like, none of these like bigger things like that. We don't have Uber. We don't have any of that. Stuff like that is just not a thing here. How did they deliver stuff to you? Well, we do have Amazon. Well, it's not... The thing with Amazon is that, like, the delivering works, obviously. That's something that is not a new thing, right? The things that we don't have are things that require multiple people for it to work. Like, a lot of these things, like, a lot of stuff like Airbnb or stuff like Uber or stuff like WeWork, like, all of these things... They require somewhat like a somewhat big accumulation of people for it to be worth it and for it to work. And I just live in very small towns where things like that are just not a thing because there's not enough people for it to be lucrative, right? It needs bigger cities, or like, it doesn't even have to be a city, but there needs to be enough people around that use the service. Which is not a thing here. That's why we also don't have any kind of franchised restaurants, right? We don't have McDonald's or Subway or Wendy's or Burger King or whatever. Because again, there's just not enough people. Stuff like delivery, of course, works. Because delivery does not require a lot of people for it to work. I started playing a little bit of SOD, but I have to catch up so much on my main character that I didn't necessarily like level all the way up. But I kind of enjoyed it. It was very, very chill. So maybe I go back to SOD at some point. The good thing with SODs is like it's not running away, you know, like you can kind of do it whenever you want to. D. I live in South Tyrol. My town has 9,000 people and it at least got some fast food. Yeah, but is there like bigger places close by? Because that's the thing. It's not only that my town is small, there's also no big town around. Like this town that I live in has like 2,000 people. The town next to me has 5,000 people. Then the town next to me has like 1,000. And then there's 500. And then it's 1,000. Then 500. And then the next city has 15,000. And then it continues like that. There's just only tiny towns. The biggest city that we have here has like 100k people, 120. And that one is an hour away. It's an hour to drive. That is weird. The reason why South Tyrol is the northernmost province is because it's the reason why it's called South Tyrol is because Tyrol has more provinces. So there's also Northern Tyrol and Eastern Tyrol, and those two parts are in Austria though. So north and east is in Austria and south is in Italy. So there's a country border that is going through Tyrol. I live in Italy, yes. Hey, Jake, thank you very much. I'm good. How are you doing? In Texas, there's a city named West, but it isn't in West Texas. It's more central. I love that. Well, the reason why we have good internet is because we have fiber, right? It's just... I mean, fiber... The thing with internet is that... Or the thing with fiber in general is that you need it no matter how big or small your town is if you have companies and stuff, right? Like, companies need good internet. Makes sense. And then you just attach all of the homes to it as well. In fact, it's easier to have fiber in smaller towns than in bigger towns too, right? Because I live in a valley that literally just... I mean, I'll show you. Let me try to find a map that does not show my exact location. And this is a shitty map. I've seen a proper map on the internet. Well, other than Google Maps. Okay, I found one. Are we going? Alright, so the valley that I live in is here. And you see the white things are obviously the mountains, right? You can't see the top of the valley, but this is this valley goes like here. And it's not a U valley, it's a V valley. So the bottom part is very narrow. So this whole way in the valley is there's just one road that goes in and out. And they only have to put the fiber close to that road and they're done, right? The one thing that I was interested in, or that I was surprised by, was that a lot of mountain towns have fiber.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's actually interesting because I hear this a lot. People think that if you live in a valley like this, that when it's raining, that you get that it's like what is it called? That there's flooding. But the amount of flooding we have is very it almost never happens. The fact that we have a valley is not actually making the rain accumulate more or anything. That's not how it works. Usually flooding only happens when the floor cannot absorb enough water. Like either the floor is incredibly dry and cannot absorb it properly, or it's like way too wet and it just can't absorb anymore. Right, it has more to do with the floor rather than. And here where I live, the climate is not dry at all. The floor is not dry, I guess. So it almost never happens that you get any kind of floodings, even if it rains a lot. It does happen. Like we do get sometimes the rivers overflow. That happens for sure sometimes, but like it's definitely not a common thing. I've never, I live here since obviously I'm born, and I've never, there was never a flooding here ever. The one thing we do have when it's raining a lot is, what is it called? Obviously there's avalanches in the winter. They don't reach the valleys though. Avalanches usually only, either there's some streets that get covered or the actual skiing places that get avalanches. There's enough protection for the towns and the valleys to not be reached. But the thing we do also get is mud. It's the same as an avalanche, except it's with the ground, like mudslides or whatever. Mudslides, yeah. We do get that a lot. They also don't reach the towns or the valleys usually, but sometimes they cover roads. So the roads have to be blocked and have to be fixed and whatever. I just got a glass fiber ad, really? Yeah, Kevin. But yeah, I'm surprised how fiber got put into the towns here, into the mountain towns. Because there's a bunch of towns here, really small towns. They're on top of mountains, yeah? And somehow, some of these mountain valleys or towns got their fiber internet earlier than the city that I live in, or the town that I live in that is at the bottom. Because I remember when I, 5 years ago, I moved from the UK back here. And I had to move into the city, which is 20 minutes from here. Because this town, which is my hometown, did not have fiber yet. So I couldn't move back here because I couldn't stream from here. So I had to move to the city. But the funny thing was that mountain towns that were literally up a fucking mountain, they had fiber. And just this town did not have it. Because all the other towns around this town had fiber. Just this one didn't. And I think it didn't have anything to do with the infrastructure. It had something to do with like the town being like greedy, or not necessarily greedy, but they couldn't agree with a certain company or whatever, because a company is paying for the fiber, right? Like the way it works. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm talking shit right now, but I think the way it works is that a company is like half paying or full paying to put, like, they're the ones who are putting it's not the town that is paying for the fiber. It's the company that they can put it through, because then they get the people that live here that are paying the internet from them, right? But I'm not 100% sure if it actually does work this way or not, because there's different providers. It's not just one. Like, it's not a monopoly on providers, so I don't know how it actually works. I don't think it had anything to do with tourism. Because fiber internet is not really helping the tourists, right? Like, the tourists don't have a benefit from fiber internet. At least not really. No, there's no shots. No, nah. People go on holiday here for skiing and hiking and spa and wellness and whatever. So I don't think people actually give a shit if there's fiber or not. Yeah, I don't think that's a selling point. I think that's not a thing. Most people don't even look, like, do you actually look up if a place has fiber or not when you go on holiday? I've never done it in my life. Like, I actually never checked if they have fiber or not. Because, I mean, I checked if they have internet. But you can have internet without fiber, right? Like... Like, there's just no shot that's a thing that they considered when they were getting fiber here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why would you need more than basic Wi-Fi? Like, it's just, I don't know. This seems a little bit... you guys are weird. Yeah, I do know Speckboden. It's right here. Ich wohne in St. Taufers. Das ist gleich neben Speckboden. Yeah, maybe Kim Kardashian is checking for fiber. Landschulheim? Landschulheim? Wo ist das denn? Noch nie gehört. Oh! Ah, jetzt verstehe ich. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Oh my god, I do the same thing, D. I do the same thing. I always check like apartment prices in like areas that I go on holiday in. Like the last time we went to when we went on this trip where we drove to different countries, like we went to Liechtenstein. And I checked the prices of apartments there, which honestly was surprisingly not that expensive. Because in Liechtenstein, they have basically Switzerland prices, so like really, really expensive. So like I think I had a glass of carbonated water for like, I don't know, 6 euros or some bullshit. Like it was insane. Oh shit, I did not see that. Fuck me. Does this always spawn? Or is it random spawn? I'm confused. Oh, it doesn't always spawn, so I guess I just perfectly covered it with my animation. Well, that sucks. But I should have checked. I did not pay enough attention. So it's just the random puddles, and it just happened to spawn under the animation. That's messed up, though. Oh shit, our healer died. Well, that's not good. I guess we wiped then. Well, shit. Thank you so much for 4 years. Dankeschön. Danke, danke, wie geht's? Idiot. Is this timer hard? Are we just done, or? I have no idea about timers right now. Okay, someone already left. Ja, 4 jaar is går vi langa, gal. Hello, Toe. What's up? Is it actually Lime's birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday, Lime. All right, let's try this again. Let's try 23s. Certainly that's fine. Maybe. Such my thought process too. I'll see how much the food costs after a meal and then be like, what must people be making to live here? Which then moves me into apartment price. Exactly, yeah. That's my thought process. Wait, okay. I'm actually confused. Dude, I double checked Google because I was like, because no one corrected you. So I was like, because Cirkin was like, Liechtenstein is Monaco for people who don't want to deal with France. And then I was like, Monaco is not Liechtenstein. What? And then I checked if anyone said anything, but no one said anything. So I was like, maybe Monaco is Liechtenstein. So I ended up Googling it. Just to be sure. But it's not the same thing, yeah? just to be clear. That's a need for taking anything I say seriously? Yeah. I mean, apparently no one else took it seriously. You just confused me for a moment. I was like, huh? That would be very weird. It's like, I'm very confused. I think he just didn't understand what he meant. Well, then I didn't understand what he meant. No, what did he mean? Well, I don't get it. It's like, what? What did he mean? I still don't get it. Oh, I think I get it now. Okay. This sentence just broke my brain a little bit. The sentence broke my brain because I kept reading it as Monaco is Liechtenstein. And then I meant, like, for people that don't want to deal with France, I thought that you think that it's in France. You know? Like, and when you said for people that don't want to deal with France, I assumed you meant people that don't want to look up France on Google Maps. And I was like, huh? I'm sorry, but this sentence, I just had a hard time. My brain had a hard time comprehending it, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, okay. Cirkin. I think you're very much the exception here, yeah? I think you're one of very few people, percentage-wise, of Americans that know where Liechtenstein is, okay? Come on now. It's in Europe. Yeah. I think there's a lot of Europeans that don't know where Liechtenstein is, honestly. Yeah. I think even the majority of Europeans don't know where it is, so... The majority of Europeans know where Belfast is? That's a good question. I'm gonna go with no. I think most Europeans don't know where many things are. People, okay, that's interesting though. Like, a lot of people think it's funny that Americans some American maps have America in the middle, but I don't even think that's weird. Like, I honestly don't think that's such a weird thing to do, to put America in the middle if you're in America. We put Earth in the middle of the universe as well. Whenever we look at the universe. And not some random other planet, right? You can put the Earth on a map however you want. It's a fucking circle, right? You can look at it however you want. And if you want to put the North Pole in the middle, I don't know. It is weird if you consider what we refer to as West and East. Yes, then it is weird. And there should be like a... Like, it's not generally weird, but it is weird when everyone does it one way and then they do it the other way. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of other things they do differently compared to everyone else as well. So, they're known to do that. Madman. Oh yeah, there's certainly some people who know very little about geography. And I don't know a lot about geography, yeah? But there's some people who know, like I think I'm probably... And I don't know, like, I think I know embarrassingly little about geography, yeah? Like, it's actually embarrassing how little I know. And I think I'm still, like, above average for sure. I'm pretty certain. It's actually astounding how little people know about geography. Maybe the GeoGuessr thing being popular made it better though. I mean, the worst thing when it comes to geography to me is like African countries. Oh, I'm just lost. Like, I can't do it. I'm horrible at that. Also, Asian countries. I'm horrible at that too. I can't. It's very sad. Wow. Oh. I always think it's weird though, like whenever people say name all states of America, I always think it's weird that like you're supposed to name them without like a map in front of you. At that point, it's not even like, I feel like that's just like a memory game at that point, yeah? Because if I don't look at a map, I probably forget some European countries just because like I don't see the map in front of me, and then I don't know. And I feel like this is very specific to American states, to the United States of America. Like, they always have this question, like, name all states. It's like, what? I mean, maybe give us a map. Not that I would be able to name them all with a map either, but at least it would be helping. Like, I don't understand why they just say, oh, just name them. It's like, I guess you can if you memorize them all, but... I mean, I also can't name all Italian regions, yeah? Even if I had a map in front of me. Can you guys actually name your country's regions? Depending on where you live, I guess. Whatever it's called in your country. You can? Really? Okay, absolutely cannot. London and everywhere else. So... Well, fuck. Man, it's just... This dungeon is fucked. I don't think I want to do this on a 24. I think I don't want to do this on any key level, actually. I think the maximum I want to do is 20. This key is fucked. Aren't provinces the equivalent of states? Well... You mean in Italy, or...? It's like every country is naming their own regions differently. Some people call it a region. Some people call it a province. Some people call it... have both. Like in Italy, we have both provinces and regions. Provinces are smaller, and sometimes a region contains multiple provinces, right? And some countries call it something. Or counties, yeah, that's a thing as well, I guess. Hey, Solania, what's up? But it is true that the US states are... like, I feel like they're on a higher importance than an Italian region, right? Like, Italian regions are a lot less important than American states. Just because... I mean, first of all, the US is a lot bigger than Italy. But also, the US has, like, somewhat different, like, laws from one state to another. It's not the exact same as the European Union, but it's close-ish, right? The European Union is obviously not as united as the US, but there's a lot bigger, there's a lot more of a difference between Massachusetts and California than there is between one Italian region to the other. Wait, was Massachusetts a city or a state? It's a state. Perfect. Thank God. Man, I sounded so smart just then, and then I ruined it. Holy fuck, that hurts. In Italy, regions definitely have it's definitely a political division. It's not geographical. Well, it also is geographical as well, but just like naturally, right? Depends. Like the two islands, for example, are obviously just their own region. I think the main political division in Italy is north and south. When it comes to that. It's just like northern states usually have very different political opinions comparison to southern states. Or regions, not states. I mean, I guess it's pretty normal that it's not just a European, or it's not just an Italian thing, that there's a geographical distinction between political views within a country. It makes a lot of sense that that would be the case. Because obviously, depending on where exactly you are, there's going to be a difference in influences and stuff. Especially in Italy, because the south of Italy is like it's not connected to land. There's an ocean or a sea, I guess, not an ocean. Well, it is considered an ocean, right? The Mediterranean, or is it called? I don't know. What is it called in? What is it considered in English? The words, the English words for ocean and sea are so confusing. Because in German, the word sea or See is the word for lake. And only lake. You never say the word See to like an ocean or a sea. It's not a thing. The only thing that's called a sea is a lake. So it's very confusing. Okay, it's true. You say Austin, yeah. I guess that is interesting. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I never even thought about that because it was just a name. It's just a name, though. Yeah. Austin, that's just like that's the actual name, not right. I don't know. At least here where I live, you don't use the word "sea" for an ocean or for sea. Unless the name contains it somehow, which is not really a thing here either. Oh, really? In Dutch, meer means lake? Really? Wait, that's so funny. Oh my god. You found out you see it? Well, yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe it's just a thing that you don't do here. Maybe it's more of a northern German thing, I guess. Or maybe it's generally a German thing and we just don't say it here at all. Like, no one ever used the word se for meh. Like, that's just not a thing. Anyway, back to my point. My point was that the south of Italy is surrounded by water, by a body of water, while the north is connected to the rest of Europe. So it makes sense that you would have different political views because of, you know, geographical influences. And the mafia, of course. And also temperature. That's actually also a thing, right? So the south is much hotter than the north. It's actually very interesting because in Italy, the south... It's not that it's that far apart, but the north also just has mountains, right? Because the Alps are in the north of Italy. So not only are you geographically more in the north means it's colder, but you also have more elevation, which makes it even colder. There's a very different climate as well. And again, the mafia. Bishop. Hey, you wanna come here? Hey. Bishop. Bishop cat. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, I didn't have wild charge. Cat, I didn't have wild charge. Aww. Main card was running too. Oh man. No. I know a bit too much about the mafia. The fact that they exist. I honestly know very little about the mafia and how much influence they actually have in the south. Okay, what's up? Hmm? Being a cutie pie. Gosh. Gosh. Wow. Holy fuck, that debuff hurts. Oh. Oh my god, why does the initial do so much damage? Ow. I don't like it. Oh. Holy fuck. What's up? Want more pets? Yes. You're not petty enough. Oh my god. I knew it.
4, 3, 2,
Oh my
1.
oh, cat. You almost killed me, cat.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
I have grown too weak
Aw.
to be of any assistance.
Being so cuddly. No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You gonna eat the mic again, huh?
I am weary. You must carry
Wow,
me.
photo.
I shall
Oh,
take
wow.
my leave once my strength has returned.
What's up? Where are you going? No, 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 not on the desk. What do we do? Wait, we can actually still time this. Even though we wiped. On 24. It's crazy. Are you breaking my sweater, Moon? You would never do that, right? You would absolutely never do that. No. No, you wouldn't. Right? You would not. Of course not. Yes. What's up? Where are you going? What's up, cat? Shit, we lost our Demon Hunter. we rest from here? I guess we can only normal rest. Nice. It's happening. Ugh.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Alright, let's do this.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Oh wow.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Their filthiness stains me.
Got it going on. What was that?
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Their filthiness stains me.
Ow. Jesus Christ.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Oh God. It ticks so fast, the puddle, as well.
My waters are
It's
cleansed.
basically instantly.
Drink in their power. Their filthiness stains me.
We didn't clear very well the last time.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Their filthiness
This is not good. Yeah. Ah, shit.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
We almost made it. You jinxed. I mean, I didn't jinx it. I just said that we could still time it. Yeah, this boss is messed up if you don't do the ink properly. Unfortunate. We're still gonna finish though, right? Where's the last boss again? I guess we don't have to finish. Yeah, the graphics on the boss are very annoying. Like, especially the pools that are under the boss are super hard to see. Thanks for 52 months, Reaper. Thank you very much. TNT2 with an extra cat affix. Yeah. Well, we tried our best. Really, Orga? Okay, that's dumb. Because it is, like, to say that you can easily see the graphics on that boss is honestly just, you're coping really hard if you think that you can see the graphics well. I personally think, the way you're supposed to play the boss is just to never put pedals under the boss. Because there you can't see them. So I think, because the thing that drops the pedals is the players with the debuff and when you kill the ads, right? So I think you should just never kill ads close to the boss. You just kind of like move them away. So you see, because another thing about clearing the pedals is that it's much easier to clear a pedal if you know where the middle of the pedal is, right? Because it clears from the outside in. So if you stand in the middle of the pedal, you can clear the whole pedal by standing still. But if you don't know where the middle of the pedal is, because you can't see because of the boss, or because there's multiple pedals overlapping each other, then you have a hard time clearing it all. That needs one more round of nurse? Yeah, maybe, actually. Sorry. What's up, kitty? You're just chilling on my lap? You're not even sleeping? Just want to hang out? Yeah, it is not clear when you clear the pedal completely, that's true. Sometimes there's still a little bit left at the end. Alright, I guess I can play more dungeons. They don't actually need me for anything, right? I would assume. One second. To plug in my headset. Where's Toe? Toe grinder? Where's the Irishman? No, nothing happens if you don't complete a key. Except the person that used the key. But to anyone else, nothing happens. Except you wasted your time. Doing nothing. Okay, Moon was not a fan of this hand lotion. Sorry, Moon, you didn't like that, huh? No, you don't lose the key, it just is one level lower. It's the same as depleting a key. Like, it's the same as if you would finish the key. Actually, no, if you finish it, you get a different dungeon. If you don't finish it, you get the same dungeon, just one key level lower. Oh yeah, true. We could have finished it for my crests. Fuck. My crests. Oh man. Okay, no more tights. Tights is now banned. It is fully banned. Yeah, curses. Let me close the window. We're back. Oh my god, I almost missed it. All right. I think this last dungeon, I have to stop a little bit earlier today. Because if I end up cycling for 2 hours, I still need enough time to eat. And tomorrow I have to wake up at like... Actually, I don't have to wake up that early. Probably around 7. Yeah, that's fine.
Five, four, three, two.
Alright, let's do it. Do you like Everbloom? Dude, I still don't know how much I like these dungeons or not. I think I still have not played them enough to have a proper opinion about them all. I guess a lot of them are also going to be changed still. Oh, wow. Jesus. Did I always jump to the same guy? Or did I just... Was that just like a big coincidence? Because they always like double jump to people. Or is it like a ranged thing? Can you like bait it somehow? You like the bosses? I really don't like the last boss in this dungeon. Also, I don't like Witherbark. I think Ancient Protectors and Archmage Soul are fine. But the first and last boss, I'm not a fan of. They seem a bit... I don't know. Kind of boring. Also, just takes really long. D.
No, he will awaken.
Oh, I forgot to answer the realtor about the basement. I just remember this now. Okay. So I made a really bad decision. Like, I'm currently getting an apartment, yeah? That is being currently built. And I was one of the first people to talk to the realtor. So I was allowed to choose a basement. The problem is that I did not think that much about the basement. Because they all seemed the same, except some of them were slightly bigger than the others. So my brain was like, bigger is better. As you do, right? So I chose the bigger basement. Turns out the reason why it's a bigger basement is because of the dimensions. It's because I looked at this basement, yeah, in real life because it's already built. So I went there, and the way it's set up is that it's basically barely broader than the door frame. So you open a door, and then it's just like a hallway. A very tiny hallway. Wait, what is happening? Oh, that quick, okay. I just used Incarn. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Idiot.
So yeah. Now there's like, what do I do with a basement that is barely broader than a door? You can't put anything in there. You can't put any jars in there, nothing. Is it soundproof? I mean, I don't know. Why? So now I asked the realtor if I can maybe still change the basement to something else that does not have these absolutely horrendous dimensions. And apparently there is a basement still for you. That is slightly better than I want to have. Or at least in my opinion it's better. I don't know. I'm gonna check this picture again. Yeah, I want this one, I think. But it's smaller. It's 1 square meter smaller. To be fair, it's totally fine. It's a lot more convenient. Why did they make basements like this, honestly? I hate realtors and construction companies. They're fucking horrible. They sell you apartments for insane amounts of money, and then they give you a fucking basement that is barely big enough to fit a bike in there. And the funniest thing was I was at the realtor, and I made a joke about how small the basement is. I was like, yeah, the basement, the huge basement, you know, like I was making a joke. And the owner of the construction company looked at me and he seriously was like, what do you mean? It's actually a big basement. Like, excuse me, what? It's 5 square meters. How is that a big basement? And it has the shape of a hallway. Jesus Christ. Well, but I'm not actually raiding though, Faramond, yeah? I thought you were just doing Mythic. I'm not in on any of the Mythic bosses. Or are we doing something else? And I wanted to ask Toe earlier, and then he just didn't say anything. He didn't respond. To be fair, I did just say his name on stream. I didn't actually whisper him or anything. I'm in on some bosses on Mythic? What? When are we making these fucking lineups? I literally checked 10 minutes ago. When are these sheets being updated? 5 minutes before raid time or what? Well, that is a slight issue. We tried summoning him with the pasta. But you're just joking though, right? Why are we doing heroic? Also, where's any of this information written? Where's this information? Oh wait, I see it. It's literally an announcement. Ah! That makes so much sense now. It's on the sheets. Wait, is it actually the sheet? Heroic with skip. Or lockout from Smolder if we can get, and then Mythic. Uh-huh. He did put me in on the first couple of bosses. Fucking unbelievable. Well, at least I'm in on the first few bosses, then I can still get done in time. Do we have a lockout for Smolder? That'd be nice. And we don't have to do a whole heroic clear. That would take forever. What heroic lockout do I have? Oh, well. Oh. Hey, Red9. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you liked watching the Racewheel first. I loved casting it as well. It was a lot of fun. What's that up on Fora?
The forest closes in around you. I just Starfall for the council boss, yeah. You could argue that you want to Star Search to kill a mob faster, but
I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe like in really high keys. Like if you're gonna wipe, if the mob lives like slightly longer, then obviously. But otherwise.
Befoul this place. You will be purged.
3.
This boss does hurt a lot though. Especially if you don't have a lot of interrupts. Like with a Moonkin.
Will be purged.
3, 2, 1.
Life renewed.
Ow.
2, 1.
Life renewed.
Oh shit. Jesus.
Will be. I will be.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Yeah, the third boss trash is always super messed up with the Moonkin and the priest healer.
3.
And this dungeon is almost banned with this comp, yeah? It's very bad. Thankfully, we have a prot paladin, yeah? Imagine we have a normal tank with less interrupts. You're just fucked.
3, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot the Christmas tree stream as well. I could do that with a... On the 22nd. Ah, that's kind of late, though. I want to put up the Christmas tree soonish. Actually... I mean, I could do a baking stream sooner as well. I could do 2 baking streams. One on the 22nd. And one earlier. Alright, my cooldowns are running and you want to pull this right now, otherwise we're not going to be able to kill it. Oh, okay. Oh shit, we only pulled the... Alright, good luck, everyone. Am I dead? Oh! Okay, that's not even too bad. We're looking fine. Ish. Okay, that's just an assist. No! How much damage does this assistant do? Fucking fungal fist? And melee for 600k? Jesus. I'll just wait. This is the longest walk ever.
No, you can't. It's. I can't fight it.
Yeah, Demon Hunter did get nerfed. They still seem kind of broken. But I mean, the nerf was... well, I guess it was a 5% nerf, which is actually kind of a lot. At least that's what I heard. That it was 5%. Yeah, we can do this with boss. Why not? What did we last?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flee! The vines! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion!
Is there like a common strategy that people use for baiting the Arcanosphere? Like to bait it in like a specific spot or something?
Get away! Get away!
Hey, Nine Rage, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion!
Oh my god.
No,
What?
they will take you too!
Excuse me? Jesus. Is the tank fine?
Will make them wither?
I'll take it in a second after this.
No, they will take you too!
Oh, well. Well, shit. I guess you're fucked.
Get away! Get away!
Can you actually reset this boss? Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, the fire just does so much damage. Like, I don't know what it does, why it's allowed to do so much damage. Like, look. It's just 6 for 280k every second. How is it allowed to do this so much? Like, I didn't get hit by anything at all. I just, it just focused me down.
They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will... No, they will take
Look at this! What the fuck?
No, they will take you too!
Idiot.
Hey, Pulverizer, thank you so much for 2 months. Honestly, this is the Ogdiv, yeah. It's true, actually. Ogdiv is huge.
Flee! The vines! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion! Surely the cold will make them wither?
Ah.
No! They will take you too!
Alright. I mean, to be fair, I was also like on the other side of the room. I didn't realize we were all supposed to be on that side.
Get away!
Idiot.
This boss messed up. I love Tyrannical. Tyrannical is a lot of fun. GG's. I mean, yeah, I guess it's true. Like with Ogg Evoker, you definitely don't die like that. Ogg Evoker is insane survivability. It is crazy how noticeable it is on hierarchies as well. Alright, let's see if they still need me or not. Let's see what's going on with this heroic rate. Oh, why is kaputt machen here? What the hell? Look at that. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, I think Moonkin, yeah, I agree that Moonkin is very squishy. Like, Moonkin is a very squishy class, but not necessarily in Plus, because you have, like, Bear Form in Plus actually really good. In raiding, Bear Form is really bad. But in Plus, it's kind of good. I think the problem with Bear Form is that you need to do it preemptively, and you need to know a lot. Like, you need to be very experienced in the dungeons to be able to use Bear Form properly. I need proper timers and everything.
Error.
Shit, is it just a different team speak?
Connected.
There she is.
Hey?
Can we have a summoning stone?
I can love summoning stones.
Ah, there.
Oh, look at this idiot warlock spawning mushrooms before the fight again.
I hate him so much. It's insane.
Would you have a good place to get, mate?
No. I know that every DR has to be used defensively.
Don't die to this.
But Moonkins are really squishy naturally without, like, because the problem is that Bear Form does not have a cooldown. You can go Bear Form as many times as you want and be in Bear Form as often as you want, right? And Blizzard, for some reason, is balancing the class around that. Like, we don't have any natural passive survivability, really, compared to other classes. We're very squishy if we don't have anything up. Like if we don't have bark skin up and we don't have bear form up, then we're much squishier than most other classes. Most other classes have natural defensive stuff. And Moonking just kind of has nothing.
What, you guys don't just live anyway?
So yes, of course, DRs and stuff like that you have to use preemptively. It's not just bear form. But the problem is that bear form needs to be used as our normal, like DR, while other classes don't have to use anything.
No.
You know?
Just you, mate.
Oh shit, with this mechanic. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this thing
Are
doesn't
they
exist.
cats breaking something right now? Holy shit. Oh my god.
The plate are making.
Why am I lagging so much?
Out here with the spells.
I was not lagging at all with my PC in Sweden. With this PC, I'm lagging a shit ton, and I thought this PC is supposed to be better than the one I had in Sweden. So how the fuck am I lagging here
Oh, freedom jabbing.
if the PC is better?
Even though it's from EDN. First nice update this week, or so the welcome Mythic.
Thank you, Physics.
It's up to you.
Guys, do some fucking AoE damage. Get us out of these fucking rooms. Clean fucking free people before you go, you idiots. I will get you out of there.
Get the green orb.
Can you damage each other? Or?
Why was it just like me and Kavi freeing him at the end?
How was there damage? Twitch emotes is blocking my bird from flying. What the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck?
I can't press my flight buttons. It says Twitch emotes is blocking it.
Ain't
What?
Pick him up. Pick him up.
Can't do that anymore.
I have to spellbook it. Oh, well, spellbook. Let's go.
I can barely get it on my own. I can't do that.
Well, the boss hasn't loaded in on my screen for some reason.
But you really need to grow up and buy a new PC.
Hey, you tell me. I literally can't attack anything because there's no boss for me.
Based.
Oh,
No, it has nothing to do with the internet. It was the PC. It's FPS lags, not latency.
Wow, what a fucking piece of shit add-on, dude. I fucking cannot.
I'm gonna start shadow playing actually. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, that'll help if you're lagging.
Yeah, no, I wanna show you what the fuck I'm seeing. I literally can't
Out
play
here
the
for
game.
next as well.
To get out though.
Back here ranged.
They're lacking hot power.
Wait, are the circles supposed to be black? Asking for a friend?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You already tried calling Mr. T.
There's no way we get to see you. Do some fucking damage.
No. My rap?
No!
No fucking shot.
Wait, we actually have to soak these seats? Oh.
My fucking ramp, man. I'm so upset. Everyone's
Oh, I can
just
press
like
buttons this
dying
time.
from
Let's
the fucking
go.
debuffs. Look at everyone's fucking HP.
Can I fucking city rotate while I see here?
Yeah, it's so bad.
Oh shit. Where's our stacks? Why do we have 6?
D3! No! I got you! You just got like PS and you bubbled yourself and you got cocoon.
I was
you
getting
not
more
D3?
things because we only had 2, like
Out,
6 rather.
out here for the spells. Out here for the spells. I'm doing them. Dum, 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 dum.
Where's the Asabook topping with one ability and I'm using my entire spellbook on AoE?
Don't worry about it.
Well, there's no shot of topping on the fucking roots though.
No, but overall.
But yeah, I mean the whole bear form thing is a little bit weird because I do think it is really good at M+.
Oh, I got nerfed. Fuck Demon Hunter.
Like having bear form to be like a no cooldown permanent kind of thing that you can always use is really broken. Or it's well broken. Yeah, it's very good.
Nah, forget that
But it's just in a raiding environment, you can't realistically use bear form for everything. So it's like a very awkward thing to have.
Turning off Twitch emotes forever? Fuck this add-on?
That's kind of fucked up, bro. It's like the best add-on of all time, and it's just fucking owning you. That's harsh.
When you are ready to die,
It is actually the go add-on.
It is, but I need to be able to control my dragon.
Not more than you need to
That's
see
the
emotes.
only recommendation.
I had to fucking spellbook my dragon abilities, dude.
It's so tragic.
I watched a little bit. It was too long. I watched a little bit of that talk, of the Ritual first talk. What is there something that was like super interesting?
Yeah.
Only watched the start of it a little bit.
Bullshit, it's the real Farrak. Oh my goodness gracious.
I know what you mean,
I
bro.
fucking love that guy.
Can I get a summon? Our apparently not on Dragonfly. We're all jumping.
Oh, predictive healing and rate frames fucking nukes your FPS. I honestly don't know what nukes your FPS. I just know that I was not lagging in Sweden on a 30-man heroic raid.
I forgot to open my fucking wiki on my...
No. It's so fucking over, bro. I get actually so lost. It's insane.
Summon me as well.
I should really bring my paladin here to get my legendary.
Summon my warrior as well.
You're gonna need it if you're in Untendril.
I am going to be an Untendril as Red Paladin as well. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, the officers are going to tell you any minute now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hello, Johnny. What's up?
To play disc.
They confirm my conspiracy theory. I think Liquid found tech to deal with the seats, went dark, then Bliss didn't like it, hotfixed it, and that's why they came back seemingly with no proc. Oh, I very highly doubt that's what happened. What happened was that they thought that they can get a lot of info on the boss, but turned out it was a lot more difficult than they thought, right?
I fucking murdered everything inside. It was insane, bro.
But maybe they had some tech, I don't know. I thought it was just that they thought they're gonna get far or see a lot of things, and then they just didn't.
So good at going to the correct edge of the platform. It's unreal.
I know, it's fucking insane, isn't it?
Your theory does sound technically more fun.
Who's ready for kaput together, my bro?
Me.
Hey, rip your bench then, mate. Up and coming back.
Perfect.
I like how I have like 2 different weakeras showing me Blaze.
What? Why don't we just run 3D numbers?
No.
We get nerfed, they're unplayable.
Unplayable, yeah.
It's true.
Fuck.
I'm being on top.
It does a lot faster now, something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It does.
Yeah, it took a while though. Nice. It took like 3 photos, but they were deep.
Gateway down, man, go, gate, bro, where is it?
Bro,
I
what?
fucking hate you, Johnny, you're so shit at the game! Grow up, you fucking idiot!
You guys are all
That one shot.
Don't ask.
That one shot you. I hate. Yeah.
The frontal does kill you.
I think someone figured that out.
Stop pinging.
Yeah, I figured it out the first time. It was fun. I was gliding around.
Oh my god, where the fuck did the boss go?
I might be ooming, by the way.
My pool star.
That is actually just purely RNG.
Literally
nothing
nothing
you could do.
because it
First that's
pressed all my
spawning.
buttons.
Probably shouldn't have pressed that, bro.
Our lives are sworn to Amirdrassil.
That's true, actually. You're right.
Watch out, don't kill them, don't hit them, fuck's sake, you're cleaving!
Your mother is not here to save you.
Next set is spawning.
I will
Don't hit them, they're far right, don't hit them.
I'm hungry. What did you guys have for lunch or dinner? Let's talk about food. That's gonna help me with my famine.
Next set is spawning soon. New ones are spawning, don't hit them. They're in the middle. They're in the middle. Do not hit them.
Chili con carne sounds good.
Holy fuck, that died quick. What?
Taquitos? Taquitos? What the hell are taquitos?
What the heck?
What are barbacoa tacos? Oh my god. So many things I have to Google. Pepper and bean pasta? Huh. Never heard that before. Sushi. I had sushi yesterday. It was great.
These discounts.
Bob is a holding main for this boss.
Why is my details is very scaled?
Dude, this spec is fucking nutty. Sure. Fuck. Fuck.
On the left.
Can't believe it. Yeah, new spirits. Don't hit them.
will not fall. Run and hide, weaklings.
Homemade chicken dumpling soup. Damn. Holy fuck, that sounds delicious.
New spirits are spawning. Don't
On
hit
the left.
them.
Our lives are sworn to Amirdrassil.
Just sneeze. Sorry. Ugh.
Feel the bite of Virala.
Cheeseburgers.
Careful, someone's hitting.
Amirdrassil is under my protection, fiend.
How did your protection
Spells.
work out for your children?
Look at that healing.
Fall to my wrath.
The last
Run
spell
and
is
hide, weakling.
and P3. Give me the spell.
It's okay, I was just holding my incarn for 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
That was okay.
Okay. Yeah, but I didn't fake it, so. Okay, so get seeds picked up. First one that's going to be using his toe, and the next one is going to be it's called Larry Wanko.
I didn't want to pick the seed up.
Everybody else just fucking pick him up and time good.
Oh, one went off.
Oh my god, why are you
That's not good.
trying to kill me?
Personals.
Good job, Paramount.
Please.
You have the first one, Paramount. You're not gonna drop it.
You just use the Paramount. Okay, it's coming now. Get the top of Pheromone. Next one is going to be wait, it's dead already.
How do you drop the seed versus using it? Is it the same thing? Do you just drop the seed during the AoE and it will be used? Or how does it work?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's the same, okay.
Believe it.
Unexpected.
Well, I'm still on 37 out of 50.
Alright, go out, chop chop.
Out of that.
This portal.
Holy shit, that portal. Oh shit, is that Pharaoh loot Pheromone? Hell yeah, brother. Let's get it.
I don't use this during cast. Okay, that makes sense. Shepcat, do you want to come up? Come here.
Yeah, SK, you'll probably have to take a few of the spots from me.
The air around
As
the
I'm still not actually
wellspring of
started.
life grows thick with enemy combatants. Take to
I'm
the
assuming
skies
no one
and
else needs
disrupt them
this
however you
weapon
can.
as well.
What does that mean?
Yes.
I'm assuming it
Oh,
not.
Shepcat.
I should
I'm-
believe it's an upgrade.
My mum's birthday, right? So I need to go out downstairs and actually share my face once.
Ah.
The Mythic will just he'll be just as easy. Yeah, we'll just one-shot the boss.
W.
Cheers, baby.
Hey gamer, good evening. I didn't have cereal in so long.
But I kissed you back.
Kind of want to have some cereal now.
Thank you, baby.
Dude, I really miss Lions. There's
The sloppy
this
toppy.
cereal called Lions, and it's so good.
Did anyone just find it so convincing when he Sex King wrote that he spat on us?
Mm-hmm.
It's not Sunny, it's Moon. Can't believe you just called him Sunny, right? Moon, he called you the wrong name. Oh no.
Overwrote which characters I was on, and now I need to remember again.
Oh no. It's a Maine Coon, yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you had done anything. Because the date wasn't updated. Maybe I changed it again.
Do you just randomly say a name and hope that you win the 50-50? What are you doing, Cat?
Yeah. I can't get out of the dungeon, like my screen is black. As in, like I zoned to Fyra platform and just...
Come on, bro. You
you
can't
know.
say that.
I mean, I see my UI, and I can move around, and I can see the minimap changing.
Hey T, thank you so much for 4 months. What's up?
Right, just spawn. Is that my thing?
Actually,
Yeah, Moon is the only cat that I asked to jump up. Because he always... Because Sunny just jumps up if he wants to jump up. No matter where my chair is. But Moon doesn't jump up unless I scoot my chair back. Otherwise he jumps onto the table. Right?
Okay, well, Dragon works.
Hey T. Yeah, it's a big cat. He's only 7. Only 7 months old. He's gonna grow until he's 5 years.
This, like in game?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, you can teach them to listen to their name. Mine do not listen to their name. That's not the... I taught them some other things, like but you have to do it a lot. Because you can teach cats a bunch of things. I taught them to go to where I'm pointing. They're not really good at it anymore. They used to be able to do it all the time. And then I didn't do it for a while. And then I was in Sweden for a while too. So now they can't really do it that well anymore. It's not that I can't do it, but I haven't rewarded them in a while. So they're like, I'm not doing this if you're not giving me treats.
Fly stones that I forgot to spend last week because I ran out.
Well, then you didn't forget them, you just didn't have them yet.
Yeah, but then I got them and then I forgot.
Rats.
What's up, cat?
Happy for you, mate.
That's important, yeah, because I would run out later if I didn't spend them now.
Yeah, they also know how to give paw and how to do high fives or whatever. You can teach them that. And you can teach them all their name as well. It is a little bit harder to teach 2 cats simultaneously though, compared to teaching just one.
So fucked up.
I had some issues with that.
I actually don't know.
Yeah,
So fucked up.
Because one cat would be really good at something and the other one wasn't, and then the cat that knew what to do would always solve the problem. And then I have to reward the cat, right? 'Cause like, for example, when I'm pointing somewhere and I want them to go where I'm pointing,
Like we're actually getting fucked.
if there's 2 cats in a room, the first cat that is doing it needs to reward that cat, even if I didn't mean it for that cat. So yeah, you know, because otherwise they're confused.
It's not just mini bosses that drop.
So one of the cats was always immediately solving the problem, and the other cat didn't. And then I didn't get to teach the other cat. And I couldn't separate them because they would just like meow endlessly at the door.
We're gonna need an after-hours trash farm group.
We need to top this Luca, it's our destiny.
I taught them how to open wine bottles. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Should I come back, or should I continue to relive the group?
Me and Luca have successfully topped the Grateful Ancient. Good job, Luca.
Have you guys ever noticed there's turtles downstairs?
Nope.
Huh?
I will go and look.
Farman, no.
That one shot, by the way.
Big turtle man down there.
That's a big ass turtle, dude.
I love watching the melee get one shot by that every time it goes off.
I'm arranged. I got one shot by last time.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Look at that guy.
Oh shit, can I go pet him?
You can try. Oh my god, you.
Oh, no, you're not allowed to.
How ass was our heroic loot this time?
When do you get here again, Johnny? On the 28th or 29?
Trinkets from fucking run.
29, right?
Empty got trinket, but
You got Bale. Just get for root damage.
excellent, great loot. Let's get it.
Actually, not that good for root damage because of damage split.
Just more the more damage you hit though, right?
Yeah,
Damage you hit.
it's only 15% though, I believe.
Watch out. Per enemy.
Yeah, which would make it
75% extra.
Alright, let's do this.
Blessing the Emperor.
I'm gonna do the first 4 bosses. I'm doing Gnarlroot, Ijera, Volcaros, and Laradar.
Let's do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's like 75% more than what it would do on one target, split across a lot of targets, it's probably getting close to just an AoE button at that point, like same value as an AoE button.
I think the Nimue stuff is not bad for Munkin, yeah? I think so. Nimue Trinket also not bad.
Let's get it.
Possible. Yeah, and it's not in the instance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There is only darkness and pain.
What the heck?
We don't lost the soul?
Destruction takes root.
And we do.
Second defense and quick succession.
Look at Fireman blasting.
This is like when you're on the terminal, Lou.
The feral gamer.
Yeah. On Liquid Company.
We're melting the boss.
Okay, first bombs are coming. In order to get them out of the raid. Get them out.
You guys suck. I've had to go across the entire room.
Terrorist. Build the big ats.
Destruction takes root.
Help.
Torment spreads.
Mythic circles, get them out.
Flourish.
Stack them underneath the boss with these set of bombs that are coming out.
Melee are trying to fucking assassinate me.
The dark god.
Everyone with bombs out, everyone else beyond the boss area.
Yeah, the talk to our customer support agent earlier. And
out the circles.
Wait, this is the pulsar I was supposed to save, I think.
Approximately incorrect circles now. Oh, incorrect splits. Try to remember where you used to be.
Shadow and flame.
Well, I'm not in any splits. I'm just gonna go to where I was before. Which is orange, which we don't have a marker for. I'm just gonna be here.
The only person over here. Yeah,
Huh?
come over here, Dietrich. That's great. There's 2 subs. I'm going for the far one.
That's GG.
Not GG, but it just hurts like fuck. You guys need to be soaking these. Have to soak them. Soak the
Is
last
one
one,
far?
soak 'em.
Oh god. Wait, did that work? There's no shot that worked.
It was a soak.
I thought you
Did it work?
I thought you were doing Lion's demo opener.
You didn't actually soak that though, did you?
Last time I tried to play the game.
You did a great job. Keep it up, brother. Let's fucking get it.
Do you think that's dead?
Did you soak it? I don't think he did. What happens if you don't soak it?
Until he doesn't put down his gateway and we'll fucking rip his head off.
Hey, Wraithis, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy midweek.
For real.
That's a thing, I guess.
Big debuffs coming. Get him out of the raid.
Kill the soil with blood.
Get him out. Quick. You're pulsating damage in the entire raid.
Flourish and harvest the pain.
Apparently I dodged that, guys. Don't ask me how I dodged it. I thought I have wild charge, and I only noticed that I don't have it at last second. So I just jumped it, and apparently you can just jump it.
Let's get the bombs out as soon as you get them, and then we just commit to killing boss.
I know.
The dark god must feed dark flesh.
Worst stick.
Screams were beginning to bore me.
These boots would be so nice if we don't wear embellished ones. And that was Mythic, yeah.
He one shots.
I think we do probably need assignments for this boss though, right?
One shots, brother. I don't believe it.
Dude, cheat.
Let's see.
Apparently it doesn't if you cheat it.
Stop cheating. What the frick?
A worthy challenge.
We should speed upgrade, J6.
Let the wanker do it.
I don't know, honestly. I mean, you always have to remember. You always have to remember that Aug Evoker exists. Like, I think a lot of people keep forgetting that Augmentation Evoker is a thing. The classes that are doing the most damage look better than they are because of Aug Evoker, yeah?
Huh?
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 I honestly don't know how much they nerfed BM or what they even nerfed.
Is Robbie here?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I am. But
You want
you
this?
can. I don't mind. You can probably take it if you want.
I was supposed to be in a different character for this.
But this boss or the last
I'm
boss?
ready now.
This one.
Go?
We should
I'm
swap
currently
then.
logging out.
I mean, the damage in the first boss is a bit scuffed, yeah, because you have all of the small ads. You can't, like, the damage in the first boss is honestly kind of whatever.
Gear's flying hatchet.
If you look at boss damage,
We've checked the sheet.
Moonkin is not, like,
Gear unsure.
worse than some of these other classes, at least. It's not great either.
Today, I mean, I didn't update these. I don't know.
But the first boss already has these ads that spawn. Also, Moonkin,
It looks about
3-minute cooldowns are just bad, yeah. For that boss.
You need to juice it up.
Because I never have my cooldowns during the damage amp phase. I mean, I would technically have my cooldowns for the second damage amp, but the boss doesn't live that long.
Pretty much just like the Flay Naguura swap. The Naguura you can just soak dagger group on the second soak in the intermission. You good with that?
Sure.
Excellent.
If you ink on pull, you have it for the second damage phase, but you don't kill the boss. Like, you kill the boss so quick that you don't get a second damage phase.
Let's go Wind Fury.
5, 4.
Oh yeah, of course.
At least we do.
2, 1.
Is there one of the shamans that has higher wind fury uptime?
What?
I got it to know.
You shouldn't, right? But maybe it's possible.
Yeah, I was wondering if one of you's really bad at it or not.
I'm also a little bit under gear compared to the rest of the people here.
So fucking base, holy shit.
Smack these last spears and then we get intermission.
You three in shambles.
The last is killed.
You can go find out afterwards.
It shouldn't be, like, it's not that big of a difference, but...
Okay, X group gets ready. X group get ready. X group goes.
D3, you have the timing projection macro in the lava lash, right? On Sunstrike.
No, I just press it manually.
Wait, you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so crazy actually, what the hell?
My man.
Hey, Big One, thanks for 39 months. What's up?
Okay. First healing us up is going to be Rift's Rally, and we're going to be using Lucas Revival as well. When you get outside with it, not inside, you use your potions, okay?
What do you press manually, D3?
The button that changes the position of your totems.
Healing up subs are coming soon. Be ready. And press potion if you're outside. Next healing resource is going to be just as good as AM. And it's going to be the same deal. Press healing potion once you're outside.
Give in to agony!
Jump. No, it's just spears until intermission.
Blistering skewer!
We have rest? No, we don't actually. What the fuck? Wait, who else died?
Already is gone. He had incident.
That's fucked up.
D3 special.
That's fucked
Don't
up.
worry, dude, I
What
understand.
the hell?
I'm sorry. It's left from Duns and then it's intermission. I'm going to be missing pulse in the soak group, so just pop personals once you go in there.
Oof, Larry Wink.
Go. Dagger group, get ready to soak. Get in. Personals and be in the barrier and the MZ.
Being deafened by Tetris speakers back as well, by the way.
Yeah, you might have noticed that I still haven't fixed on this boss.
I thought you did though, last week it wasn't like this, or...
Maybe I changed them manually last week.
A realm of suffering awaits!
Okay, the first soak is going to be melees. All melees are going to be soaking the first one. Remember to kill the spears really quickly because we need to get soaked. Kill spears really quick here. And melee soak the first one.
Despoil flesh!
User disconnected from your channel.
No, not the user.
Love that guy.
Got a mid user already.
Yeah. Next soak is going to be ranged, so kill spears quick.
Nourishes me!
Nuke the spears quick and range soaks.
Ow.
Just dodge these and kill boss.
Fuck is it, loot man?
These
Whoa.
loots, man.
A socketed belt?
Fucking ass.
Her screams were beginning to bore me.
It's actually a really shitty belt. Cridverse.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible?
The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands.
I'm returning after season 1 by Shadowlands. By chance, do you have a list of your new weakers DBM handy for rating?
I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread
The raid weakers are the ones that Kurus linked.
Oh, they're dead, man. No.
And
One
outside of that, like Moonkin weakers, I just use my own weakers. But you can, if you go to Vago, there's so many weakers you can just get. Now you can just Google Vago Moonkin weakers and you'll find something. Or you can Google Amirdrassil Vago and you'll find something. Or Mythic Plus Dragonflight Season 3, you know, stuff like
Now
that.
do the funny thing where we like body pull the fucking big dog.
Yeah, there's a lot, yeah. There's for sure a lot of weakers.
I can't believe it.
Are we actually doing it?
I don't like this.
Holy
These guys can see
fucking
stealth.
shitters.
We just kill these, right? That's faster.
These guys are the the realest trash mobs in the whole fucking instance too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we kill these two mobs? I don't know.
Can we reset this boss?
Ah.
Salving,
yes.
resetting the boss, guys.
Fuck him up.
I'm like full sending as well here, bro. Let's fucking get it.
Let's get it. Want this spell.
No. There you go. You got one singular dispel, my friend.
That's literally all I needed, so thank you.
Yeah.
T3, are you relogging again?
No, our status. That's faster. I'll relog at the immune stay, Anna.
Shout, it's the big dick of the boss. The boss is big green Bruder.
Always Bruder.
Yeah, guys, I don't know what you... I don't know why you guys are expecting me to do well on the damage meter. I'm playing a Munkin, yeah? Munkin is not that good.
Bait the fucking slam here.
I don't know what do you expect me to do.
Go finish them. Stop DPS.
This slam's just not coming. Unfortunate, what can you do?
Oh, here it is, Kill him, kill him,
Fuck him
kill him.
up.
Can he do it again? Can he do it again?
Let's get it.
That's
Good
so
job,
cool.
lads. Holy fuck, that was so epic. I'm doing like the
Alright,
pop
hit
champion
the
face
fucking
in real
imps.
life.
With the
Stop hitting me.
Are we too powerful?
Oh
You will serve as a suitable snare.
Fuck, fuck, I'm burning. Heal Big Dick Billy.
I refuse to spec into Warvallion. Like that.
Shout out to Big Dick Billy.
Shout out to that man.
Motherfucker goes crazy.
Also, the two bosses we have done, like,
Billy's our old raid leader.
Munkin is just incredibly bad at padding damage.
Hell yeah.
And by padding damage, I mean, like, ads that die fast, you know?
Massive balls. Huge cock.
And Gnarlroot is a boss. If you're really quick at doing fast AoE, like if you have burst AoE damage, then you just look really good on Gnarlroot. And same with the Jira, honestly, because of the spears. If you can kill the spears really quickly, then you just look really good on the damage meter. And Munkin is really bad at that. Munkin has absolutely no burst AoE.
Off, man. He used to have the biggest fucking rod, dude. Now it's just average, dude. I can't believe it.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
We're all so confused.
Good old days, man, before Billy
Yeah,
fell.
there's just nothing you can really do. Like you just don't have burst AoE as a Munkin, so you might as well just not do it.
Balls with one hand.
Usually when there's small ads that die fast, I don't even touch them. Because what's the point?
Anybody need this item?
Yeah, same, Samosa, same. Every single time.
Good talk.
Sorry.
Every single time I see like tiny ads spawning, I'm like, oh.
Left, right splits on the sheet.
Me.
Double check. Me.
Oh, I have to go left. The last time was right. I'm gonna be so confused.
Is there a reason for me to be ranged/melee on this specifically?
Oh, because I can do this.
It depends. Like, I think well, it depends on what you feel about it being worth. Because for your damage, I do think it's worth it to Sunfire them unless they die like super fast. But in my opinion, like it depends what you're playing for.
He just got moved. I watched him.
Is it gonna be beneficial to the raids if you do slightly more AoE damage? I would say no, right? Because if the ads die so fast anyway, that it doesn't matter if they're alive for like a millisecond longer or not, then yeah, it might be good for your damage to Sunfire them and to maybe press 1 Starfall. But it's such a tiny damage gain for you personally, and it's a single target loss. So for the raid as a whole, I think it's just better for a Moonkin to just do boss damage, you know? Because yeah, it sucks that you can't really do much damage to them, but there's enough other classes that can do that, right? There's so many classes who have burst AoE. We can just do single target to the boss and be happy.
Basically got a great pass on levels.
Well, be sad rather than be happy, but yeah.
In 5. Look. In 5.
Kinda moved far from the soak, no?
So.
You were very far left there, no?
After this one, it's big soaks. Small soak in 5. Soak now. And then I go
Oh my
to big
god.
soak after.
Okay, I did not soak
No.
this one.
And everyone personal.
I don't have a personal. Please heal me. Oh god.
5. Look. In 5 again. Look. Last one before big
Oh my.
soaks.
Wah.
5, 3. And soak. We get back because we're doing big soak now.
Oh my.
Get back to the lava. We're doing big soaks. Yeah, you Bob. Smile.
Just a little bit of rolling. That's fine.
Hell
Yeah, you
yeah.
have to spam the ceiling macro. So
Gain
best
3.
pump
Get
into
ready to
breeze.
soak soon. Soak.
Moving left.
Oh. Jesus.
Nope. Last small ones before big soak. 5. Soak. And then get back to old lava for big soak. Back to old lava for big soak now.
And I just suck.
And
I
busted.
can't even do single target damage. And it was perfect kill time.
Great work, team.
Well, it wasn't like, almost perfect.
God, I'm so happy I got him the fucking vault last week, dude. That chest is so good.
Shambled.
Yeah, it's pretty bad out of me, that one.
Oh.
Sorry though, we could get the hat and then we catalyze it just.
Look at all this plate gear I should have relogged.
Yeah, still try and be like as quick as possible with RC. Please.
Avoiding shoulders.
That's pretty juicy. Holy fuck.
This seed will be
It's the big man again. You gotta be careful.
I like this raid tier a lot. I mean, from watching it, I haven't really played it. Well, I did play it, but I did not do the hard bosses. Like, I did a little bit of Smolderon, and Smolderon felt like a nice boss. I didn't do T-Swift yet. And obviously didn't do Firak, so I don't know. The other bosses seem good.
I've seen those drop 4 times already, mate.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, lads.
Naguura, would you not use these hands without catalyzing?
No.
Do healers just fucking unbind their dispel button on trash?
No, sorry, I'm basically smiting, bro.
Sounds like a tank issue.
Okay, the only question is, did you health pot or not?
Exactly. Also, you're still alive.
Yeah, the only thing that Moonkin can do really well is long sustained AoE damage, which is a very rare scenario in raiding. It does happen, but it's you know, it's a pretty rare thing. Whenever it does happen, Moonkin seems super OP and is super OP, not just seems.
I've actually removed you from my frames. I'm done with you.
Nope, 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 nope.
I think Moonkin is also
I will scatter your remains across
like
the fireland.
it's also squishy, as I said, right? So Moonkin is both squishy and just not that great damage-wise. So
Right, who is not on the Lardar sheet?
there's just no real reason to bring it, I guess.
You were
I
definitely on
thought
it.
you meant Lardar sheet the other way, but I shouldn't be on it.
Me.
Shouldn't be on it.
Yes. Put Naguura there.
Alright, so I have to do Lara. I've not done this boss before. I have to do Orb Soaks on the right at
Right.
249 and 354.
Find out you're missing mid-pill, I'll be very upset.
I think it's exactly for the SK, right?
I'm in there.
But I have to do the hosting at the end.
I opened the fucking Liverpool game now, Javi, and Simon Hooper is the referee.
And I have to CC Square.
Yeah, I already knew that.
So I'm rooting Square. I'm fire hosting
Shout out to Shaq and his mom.
at the end as well. Square? What does that mean?
What time's the city game start? Is it 8:15?
Cares about that game.
Hold on, I need to put a...
Hunter is actually tankier than Moonkin.
Football.
Look at how much HP they have. You seeing this? They have 1,000,000 HP.
Big monitor for me.
Yeah.
Love the big monitor.
No, I have Twitch TV.
I don't even have 800k.
Which stream though?
Unknown.
Random.
Wait, Darming is not playing?
Is any fuchsia online right now?
I mean,
random red-haired
Darwin
Swedish
Nunez is
streamer.
like a Ballon d'Or bound from the bench when he comes in, so they have to do it like that.
No, it's not. No, you have more HP. Hunters have more HP. It's actually a talent.
Okay, we get marks.
It's not just gear.
Like,
or maybe it's not a talent. It's like a.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a passive or. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's some pet thing, no?
Just go change the icons.
Wait,
for
do I need the?
certain things?
Yeah,
I don't
they
like it.
Oh, they're so bad. They fucking suck, dude.
Spirit Beast, yeah, there we go.
I think this is mostly right.
And Naguura, when
Actually,
the
it's
ads
not, but that's
spawn,
okay.
you will just beam the first cast always. Yeah, I will call
Okay.
it. But you always beam.
Oh shit, I need rescue. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Eska, you also need rescue.
Yeah, I got it. Remember Sleepwalkers will PV.
Oh my
E3
God.
also need rescue.
When I'm supposed to fire host at the end, when it's a square, am I supposed to just host that or how does it work?
It's not gonna happen.
We won't
Oh, okay.
Just let it rip.
All right.
Five, 4,
Remember to bait inside of the middle circle in the first one.
All will be
So come in, take gateway out.
Beam first cast.
Man, I'm glad I.
Maybe you're not going second always.
And what is
either,
this?
because I forgot to spec stun, yeah?
Yeah, I forgot.
What is? We have supposed.
I'll do second then.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be over there?
Get the shields.
Also, what is this?
Get them out of the...
What is this fucking Weaker?
Please grip them out.
Oh my god!
So we have a little bit, we'll start with first soaks.
Oh, I soaked. I'm sorry, team. That was an accident. Wait, do you have a fixate thing now?
Get it started. Blast the root, everybody swap to root, kill it now.
Since when?
Next soaks are coming soon, get ready to soak.
Or is it a mythic only thing?
Soak now.
Protects the faithful.
Are we ready to go?
Yep, slam it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, very, very, very fucking good clears. Lam up the brambles, one more set of orcs, and after that you get on top of the broccoli.
A bit more on the bramble, guys.
Yeah. Use the bramble, get on top of broccoli.
3,
On top of it now.
2, 1.
Ah, shit.
Don't think that has any influence on the bramble, does it?
Oh, maybe not.
Damage.
Oh,
That's even spawn him good.
yep. Close the melee. Not close to melee, sorry, close to the middle. There we go, that's fine spawns.
Do a beam.
Soak, and then afterwards you move over here and get ready for Mythic Mechanic. Get these soak.
Hit the stop dubs.
Beam. Beam. No.
Which... Fuck, I'm not sure if I have the... Did I... No, I should have the Weaker for sure.
Back up here now.
Don't have a rest.
We don't have
No
a
rest.
We don't have a rest. Mechanic, slowly move.
Ah, is this telling me that the trees are spawning? This Weaker?
Maybe we can get
Oh, what is it?
Mentor, can you let...
Very difficult.
Oh, okay, I got it now. Ah, it's that mechanic.
Everything as soon as
Ah.
Start it now.
Every tank CD we have now.
You start to hit the roots and just nuke the roots now, guys. Folks.
Protects the faithful.
Oh, my Weaker does work.
That's fine, yeah, just wipe.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, in the raid Feral is better.
After every single auto
In M+, I don't really know. I've not really seen Feral in M+. I mean, I don't really know what's good in M+ anyway.
Well, we'll see where
Right now.
I don't remember.
In a raid, Moonkin is for sure, but Feral is better.
Around here.
Move away here over towards green then when you rest.
There's no such thing as caps for anything. You should always sim your character and then just see what the sim tells you to do. Sorry, I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but that's just how it is.
It's a disaster, Javi.
No, I haven't really been pushing keys, honestly, no. I've done random keys to farm loot and stuff, and then, you know, don't really know. So people might just be playing bad or might not have gear or whatever.
What do you want now?
The routes are weird.
How my gold tank died.
Twin stacks on me.
Pass back into knock, can win.
Oh, he's walking. Thank fuck. We can pull. I'm ready.
Yeah, Moonkin, I mean, I think that Moonkin is probably good in high keys, just because Moonkin does a lot of sustained AoE damage. Still kind of squishy though, and we don't have... And we have a really long cooldown on our interrupt, so that might also be an issue.
5.
And we don't have too many cooldowns.
2, 1.
The fact that Aug Evoker is the thing, and Moonkin does not have 2 minute cooldowns, it's just so bad. Like, it's just really dumb.
Him first here.
No.
Get the edge stopped.
I interrupted my full moon on accident.
Rescue them out of the fire. And,
I think we grabbed the same one.
okay, just try to like spam heal the one out there so I can walk in. Spam heal it. Okay, good. Excellent. 20%, I'm gonna grab it. Got another soak. 10.
Rookie melee.
Oh, and now I get it. You only have the line on you.
Switch the bramble.
Okay, that's why I was confused. So the line is normal, but you only see it if it's on you. Fuck, I soaked it again on accident. How does this keep happening?
Bramble.
Fuck.
Okay, good. Smash up the bramble. Everybody has to just fucking get it up. Okay, we good, we good. That's a little bit fucking close. Soak these, and then get on top of the broccoli. On top of broccoli now.
3, 2, 1.
Good job on the MZ, Mentor.
I was about to say the same.
What the fuck? The AMZ is fucking dog shit place because of that fucking trick.
That's still better good.
Yep, close to the middle. After that we do soaks, and then we move up here.
Beam first cast.
Okay, soaks now. Do soaks and then
Beam
we
now.
move out.
We knock next D3.
Move out now. Be out there, guys.
Bask in the purity of fire.
Sprayers can go to the middle now. And just start spraying.
Root behind.
It's her up.
Sprayer, spray. Spray the root, spray the root, spray the root. Everybody swap and kill the roots. And keep spraying. Soaps are coming now.
Protects the faithful.
Ow.
Blasting it.
Am I supposed to have Incarn here? Wait, I'm just saving Incarn now, right?
Be on top of broccoli now.
I guess.
Don't that fire hose. Plenty of time.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wow. Scared?
Good. Be close to middle. Add to spawning. That's fine. After this, we stack up over here immediately. Stack up over here. Mythic mechanic is coming. Everyone stack around blue. And keep nuking the ads.
D3 next.
Keep hitting ads. We don't really need to care about them. We're going to transition very, very, very soon.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
No! Well, that hurt.
Just res her. Yeah, res her. She's doing CCs.
Can you sack me, Chisels?
Just soak orbs.
And we transition now.
Shit.
Ruby's going to disappear.
We lost her. Or?
Oh shit, we lost our evoker now.
Okay, I don't know that well, so.
Okay.
I think the evoker might be more valuable than me.
Watch your fire under the boss. Careful.
Unfortunately.
Do res SK.
Yeah.
Cover us now.
Yeah, right.
Just kidding, we have another one now.
So. Ads are coming, get rid of the crowd control.
Doing blue, right? Yeah.
It's easy out now.
Fire can never be extinguished.
Out with the circles.
Another one near circle. There you go.
The sleepwalking guy is walking in here.
Yeah, just push him out. Push him out if you can. Just keep CCing. Soak these. Needs to be soaked. Good. Don't run away from the tank when you have to circle. Get out with the Searing Ash. Dodge these tornadoes. We're gonna have soaks during the tornadoes. So just
There's
make sure to actually be in the
tornadoes.
soaks.
Oh my
Watch out
god.
for tornadoes.
Make sure to
Dodge them.
stand next to the
Holy
person
shit.
that gets knocked out.
Now they're here. Go soak. Watch out for tornadoes.
What is born of fire?
No, 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 no.
No hat, bro.
Aw, 2 chests. And I took the chest out of the vault. Oh, fuck.
The seed of life remains unharmed. Take care, champions.
Wish you got the hat, man. That would have been so based.
In mortal hands.
It's a good looking hat.
With the power of this seed, Amirdrassil will be defended. Firok will not succeed.
The other rests within a hallowed sanctum.
When did that boss phase? It was like
35.
No,
Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, Anonymous. Appreciate it.
I think it was later than
Thank you. Welcome to D Serona, Entropy, Go Team AJ, Glassy, Big Simon, Teddy,
Are you sure it was later?
Akaheshi, Gavire, Elastiel, and Aston. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Is last week's any different than Heroic? Well, you have tornadoes, apparently.
Champions.
Yeah, like
we were definitely faster.
And the tank soak is different as well, right? Or is that in Heroic too?
Thought we were one cycle behind.
I'm not actually sure.
I died through both my defenses.
There was a lot of fire under the boss when we had like the big area on the transition.
Did I die too?
I was wondering the same thing. I was like, why am I taking like 5 to go take?
I tried to call it, but there was
Yeah,
I don't know if other people were talking or not.
They need to buff augmentation.
I guess it just died to the floor, to the puddles on the floor.
Yeah,
Fierce
sometimes
outburst.
take
What's
the
fierce
if you're
outburst?
too close under him and you just get destroyed. I don't know. It's probably not that though. Or he had an orb, I guess.
I think he might. He definitely got some crit.
Because the ground thing doesn't even do that much damage.
Oh no, I meant SK. So
But then all of a sudden it did, so it's like, oh.
Additional damage, and then also got owned by the other thing, and then.
Oh sure.
Did I do the boss? Did I do all the bosses now?
So it didn't really do anything.
Yeah, I did. Okay. So I'm out.
See what happened.
Goodbye, team.
Oh, yeah,
I'd set
they
my
actually
fate.
they were really late.
You're good.
What is consuming was also.
I have acro on these.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you all say thank you if you're gonna stop gifted. Tornadoes are in here as well. Well then, I don't know. What is the mythic mechanic then?
Quite low at that point.
In
But
the last phase.
Really early,
Just
so
a
I didn't
tank
have,
thing?
like, Shadow Fiend do anything, which I thought I would have.
Yeah, I didn't see my
Congratulations,
like
our healers suck,
screen get red,
SMH.
but I was taking some fucking damage, so I must have been staying in something without realizing it during that
It is a
intermission.
mechanic as well. If you get pulled all the way under him, you do take like an additional tick. But
Oh,
no
maybe
one
it's that.
died, at least.
I haven't just died to that yet, as far as I'm aware, but
Yeah.
obviously maybe this week, but unlucky. I love Pip. Pip is great.
It's fine. Boss is dead. That's all that matters.
Hell yeah. Whack.
I'm just gonna release.
Oh shit, yeah, you were dead all the way back there. Owned.
Is
Yeah,
chat
okay, so
lagging?
it's fall off damage, Ashen Devastation.
It's not okay.
Oh, that's the tank thing. Never mind. That's different.
Oh, it's died already. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I
Alright.
damage to the orb dot and the
The
transition, but I
spell
just
cities was
popped my burst
resized
boost,
again? Really?
and I still had Hellstone, that's it.
Okay, that's super weird.
Yeah, okay.
My brain is lagging. Don't worry, my brain is lagging too. Don't worry about it.
Non-Shadow Fiend Evangelism as well, right? Like the most scuffed thing of all time.
Alright guys, I'm out of here.
If we had
I'm gonna go
like on our first kill, right?
work out a little bit, and then I'm gonna eat something, and then I will sleep because I have an appointment tomorrow at 8 a.m. I have another appointment at 10 a.m. as well, and I don't know if I'll make it.
Oh yeah.
If you're
I
actually
fucking love
stacked
an
up,
Blaze.
you're actually stacked
And
up,
then
it's
what's
infinity.
tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, I think I won't stream tomorrow super early either. I think tomorrow probably around.
I kind of fuck my mana as well.
Probably around 1-ish, I guess. Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, I'm out for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That'd be very nice. And remember to follow my YouTube channel. I'm posting videos there all the time. I should be posting a highlight video on my YouTube channel very soon. Where basically it's about all of the stories that happened to me while I was in Sweden. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, I have to raid? What are we doing? Where's Faramond?
This is where
Time to pull up the duck keyboard.
Text mom invited you too? Oh shit.
Crazy.
I can't move Faramond in because people keep trailing me.
There we go. Oh, wait, I'm raiding as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. All right.
Hello.
Quick raid.
Hello.
Yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. Give me a sec. Aw, thank you so much for
playing the character Larry Wanker. And she refused to answer.
Thank you so much for 5-star gifts, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Muting. Welcome to Perfectly, Melon Strange, Goose, Tick, Mystique, and Kandahar. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Wait, I wanted to find somebody to host. Fuck. I stopped looking halfway through. Do you want to watch, Growl? Maybe? Growl is doing big keys. Let's watch Growl. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out again. Remember to follow my YouTube for highlight videos, guides, mooking guides, general guides, just a bunch of cool stuff, and also YouTube shorts. Check out my Instagram story, or follow my Instagram and check out my stories for outside of video game content. I post stuff there all the time. Oh my God, I didn't even recognize her on this picture. Sorry, I got distracted by Instagram. Alright guys, have fun watching Growl, and I see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best. Hey cat, stop it. It's my sock. Alright, goodbye, have a good night, and have a nice rest of your day. Bye, and thank you so much for all the sub gifts, Anonymous. You're the very best. Thank you very, very much. Goodbye.